everybody, and welcome to my stream, Sunny Days. My name is Cindy, and today we're going to be playing Megastore Simulator. So let's continue. Now, I did play this game yesterday for a little while in the evening, and we're just right now concentrating on expanding the store and making the store as big as possible. I have expanded the warehouse far enough to what I need for now. I don't need to expand the warehouse anymore. It's plenty big enough. I've got tons and tons of space. We can go check it out and take a look. I've got all of this. The 4 docks open. All of these shelves are full to the top. Every single last one of them. And then I have all this section in between here. All this section open to put at least 3 more rows in. So that's like 6 of them, 6 times 10. So 180 new products plus this right here. So we have more than enough space. We're almost done with the music department and sports department. Then we'll have every single department completely done. Every single product unlocked in all departments. And we even have this little walkthrough right here back to the brand new seafood market, which we've already maxed it out as well. So that's a lot of fun. And it looks like these lobster tanks are empty. They're going to need to get to work and put out some more. I guess we're sold out. That's why it's empty. So let's go ahead and place our order for the day. That's what I need to do first. Vending, and start the vending and see what we need to do. What we need to get, rather. Nothing in vending. What about bakery? I just kind of scroll through this kind of quickly. I'm just looking for red zeros. That's it. Because everything I got my warehouse and everything sorted out really well, where I just order 1 pallet to 2 pallets per item. And I know which ones I have 2 pallets on. So, which is not very many items. And this one right here, I'm going to go ahead and get just 3 boxes of those just because. Yeah, and then they sell out quickly. It's the pear plushie, reneeded avocado plushie, and cotton candy. It's the apple plushie. We'll get one of those. We're going to send that to dock number 2. Okay, grocery from the top. I'm just looking for red zeros. Same thing on here. Pretty much just I survive on 1 pallet per day of every product except for a few items like toilet paper and paper towels. I ordered extra lobsters. We ordered extra on. There's a couple of items, but not very many. Beans. Let's get a pallet of beans. Okay, peanut butter. Pallet of peanut butter. That's it. Okay, that goes to dock number 1 always, my grocery order. Then seafood. Start from the bottom. We're going our way up, and yes, we get 24. That makes 2 cases. I'm sorry, not 2 cases, 2 pallets of 24 cases. And we'll just get 1 pallet of king salmon, 1 pallet of the red snapper, and 1 pallet of mackerel. Okay, let's send that to dock number 3. Yep. And we've got clothing. Let's see, what do we need in clothes? We usually always need something. The men's suits sell out really quickly. Okay, yep, there's gentlemen's gray suits. Need a pallet of those. Emerald sweater. That's it. Wow, that's not too bad today. Not very much. Electronics, starting from the bottom up. Now this I order, like these I order a full pallet on because there's only 5 in a palette, but these I order a little less on. I order like 1 or 2 cases of each because they're so expensive. Like this here, no, we're gonna do 5 on the mice number 2, and then we're gonna do music. Let's get a palette of those. We only need like 5 CD and a palette. Oh, not that many. No. 5. That makes 20. So, all right, for the day, and that's going to be dock number 3. And then we've got sports. That's the last category, and it looks like we're pretty good on all of that. I'm going to let it ride just the way it is. So that way we're done. Let's go open the front door. All right, and then I like to go check on them in the back. Let's see, everybody should be just about getting to work soon. Okay, they already put grocery away. This is toys. Right behind it is electronics coming out. This is lobsters, seafood. Right behind it is the music department, and then this is clothing. Okay, sounds good. Looks like they've got it all together. I've got all these. I got maxed out employees, so there shouldn't be any issue with getting products out to customers unless we're sold out. So that's what we're looking at here. Now we can just relax and chill until the nighttime, till the end of the day, until it closes. We're just going to try to earn money and open up. We need $50,000. I think it's like 46,000, but it's 50,000, I think. Let's just say 50,000 for the next expansion, which is going to be, I think, I don't know if it's an upstairs expansion or a downstairs expansion. Let's take a look. I've got tons of them. I got the store opened up pretty big already, but it's going to be a ground floor expansion. Oh, and I was wrong. 52,000 is going to be the next expansion. So we need to earn 52,000 in excess to open up a ground floor expansion, which I wonder where that one's going to be at. Oh, I think I'm pretty sure it's going to be on the fish market side. It's going to be over here, probably more than likely this back opening up. Oh no, wait, it's opened up as far as that. I was thinking wrong. No, I don't know where it's going to be in the ground floor. Maybe it's going to be this direction. It's either going to be back or this direction, because it can't go this direction because the warehouse is in the way. And it can't go that direction because we can see the front of the store, right? So it's either going to go back or to the, depending which way you're standing, the left-hand side of the store, this gray wall over here. So either go back or that way. Might go this way. I have to go look around at it outside. But see what I mean? Because it kind of opens up, it gets bigger, and it goes all the way down over here. Well, it ends right here. If it's not that big, I don't know how far back it might go. That's not all the way to the end, so it might go back just a little bit further. And how long is this building on the side? Let's go look. Oh, it's pretty long because we probably only have like half of it to about right here. So we've got half more of the store to go, I bet. I don't know for sure, but we probably got about halfway. Probably where this blue sign is, maybe a little further about to right here. It's probably where we have the store open to, and then we've got this rest of this section. At least some more to go. Here's this guy. Can we talk to him? Nope. Meet the homeless guy. Hurley was once a talented coder, but after AI took over, he lost both his jobs and his home. Now he codes just to survive. In an upcoming update, you'll be able to help him, maybe even hire him. I see. All right, that's pretty cool. And the creator must have had a little puppy dog like this, because it's also on his shirt. It says Bella on it. There's a Bella t-shirt, and then there's a little graffiti of this lovely little dachshund, Bella. It's really nice. I like that. It's sad if the dog is dead though, but it's nice to see that. Hey Aaron, how's it going? I'm doing good. Thank you for asking. Didn't see you there. You're too busy talking about the dog. Okay, yeah. The goal for today, well, I'm going to play long hours today. I'm planning on playing, well, as long as I can, but like till like 8 or 9 o'clock tonight. So I'm going to be playing all day. And I'm going to see how far I get, but I'm just working on expansions. Just trying to expand the store a bit larger and see how many expansions I can get. Trying to max it out as large as I can get it. And I still have music to do, and then I have sports, but I was trying to get it opened up more just to see how big the store actually is going to be. Then I could rearrange things maybe a little nicer. But music looks like it's going pretty good if I put it in this section, but there's a lot more music. It's not all going to fit in here. This has to be a lot larger area for the music to fit in here. And sports, I think, too, is going to be more sports than this thing can hold right here. They're not huge departments, but they're a little bigger than what space I actually have right now for it. So I'm just focusing on expanding today, just earning money, just grinding days, really. So it's not too hard, pretty easy day, pretty relaxed day. Yeah. Well, how are you doing? Oh, I already asked that, but yeah. How are you doing today? Did you live stream earlier? Oh, okay. Well, that's cool. Sorry to hear about your voice, but that's always good to take a break. I always say I'm going to take a break, but then when I'm having like a day off or something, I really don't have anything to do, so I might as well just live stream anyway. So that's why I'm doing it like I'm live streaming like every day because I don't know, could just sit around and watch TV. I could do that, but I don't have much going on, so I might as well just live stream. And I found myself on my days off just like playing video games and talking to myself anyway, just not on camera. So, so I figured I might as well just stream. Yeah, exactly. Yep. But yeah, so I've almost got this whole thing maxed out, like done everything in the game that you can possibly do, except for expanding the store larger and then just finishing up the last two departments. That's all I got left to do. And then waiting for them to do updates, then I guess. After that, it'll just be waiting for updates so we can get new departments and add to it. Just watch YouTube all day? Yeah, that's cool. Yeah, I used to watch YouTube a lot too. Just watch YouTube, but I'm too I watch like Paramount Plus. I have Paramount Plus and I end up watching that like all the time because they have like all the Star Treks every Star Trek ever made, they have it on Paramount Plus. So I just end up watching all of that cuz I love Star Trek. So I just watch different series. They have all the new series as well. They just started a new one, but I heard it's not doing too well. I've watched a couple episodes of it, but it's where they're like it's Star Trek Starfleet. It's a school. It's a school, Starfleet school, where it's just about like college kids going to Starfleet Academy. Yeah, it's just called Starfleet Academy. That's right. And I've seen like I saw the first episode, and then think I've seen like the third episode. I missed one, and I saw another episode, and it's okay. It's all right show. You got to get to know the characters. It's just with any show, you have to get to familiarize with the characters, and then they have different episodes. But yeah, it's like college kids show, really. But it's pretty good. So I just end up watching that all day. Disney Plus, yeah, they have a lot of good shows on there too. I don't have that one, but I hear they have a lot of good stuff on there. If you can get the Disney Plus with the Hulu and Showtime package, I hear that's really a good package to get. Or it's HBO. I'm not sure if it's HBO. I think HBO's on its own. It's Showtime. Disney, Hulu, and Showtime. Or is it HBO? I can't remember. I wouldn't mind getting HBO. They're about to redo Harry Potter on HBO. It's going to be a TV series called just Harry Potter. And they got the J.K. Rowling's involved with it and stuff, and it's going to be the TV show Harry Potter, and they've just redone it, remake. But I already saw commercials for it, and I said, "Oh man, I'm going to have to get HBO again for that, just to see that." It says coming Christmas 2026, which makes sense. Put it out at Christmas, yeah. But it looks good. You might want to look online to see if there's a trailer for it. There probably is, but yeah, it's going to be on HBO. Just a regular Disney Plus? Okay. That's cool. Yeah, they have like package deals. Like if you like Hulu also, which is owned by ABC now, and then so you get ABC, all of ABC's content, and then Hulu, and then Disney, and then Showtime. I think you get all of it. It's like a cheaper deal. You know, it's like a bundle package. But yeah, I've seen that advertised a lot. But there's a lot of good shows on Disney. I see them advertised all the time on TV. But I want to see that Harry Potter on HBO. Gonna have to get HBO for the Christmas. Yeah, I'm not really big into sports. I'm not too worried about that. But yeah, for people who like sports, it's good. I think the government's looking into that because sports is starting to go to streaming, and they're starting to look at companies who are monopolizing the sports because they're supposed to be sharing sports games and stuff like that. All the different, because see, like at first it was like all the different TV stations had to share the sports. Like they would get contract sports, like Fox would have it like for a couple of years. Then then someone else would get it. It would be like ABC would get, like NFL, for example, NFL. Fox would get NFL for a couple of years, and then ABC would get it. Then they'd pass it. Then CBS would get it. They would all pass it around, getting the different. So everyone's kind of like it's fair for the sports because they draw in they're such most watched shows, to watch sports. But now since they're showing sports on the streaming channels, there's no kind of like delegation set up like that. So they're looking at there's different streaming services are going to be monopolizing on the sports. So the government's looking into it. That's what I heard. I said that was pretty crazy. I don't know why TSN is on Disney now, but there might be. You have to look into it. I have no idea. But they said that now, so now we're just going to the online are going to be fighting over the different like NFL, NBA, hockey, all of it, women's NBA, all the sports, baseball. And they're going to be fighting over all of it now again. Because regular TV is dying, cable's dying. So yeah, they got to share all the sports. I had Hulu when it first came out, and it was okay. It was Hulu had a deal with Amazon at the time, but now they don't anymore. And then now they're partnered up with ABC, owns them now, and ABC also owns Disney, or Disney owns ABC. ABC owns Hulu, and Disney owns ABC. That's what it is. And so they're all three together now. But when I had Hulu, it was okay. It was all right. It had movies on it. It has shows. But I hear now it's like way better. Like now they have like a bunch of good shows that they have on there that are their own shows. You know, like their own shows that they've made. I don't know of any of them particularly, but I hear they have like good shows. They used to have like I think like Orange is the New Black and some series like that. There was another one about the sisters that were like in their 70s or 60s, or a group of lady friends that were in their 60s, and it was like a bunch of like actresses like Diane Keaton and people like that, and Bette Midler, and they had a bunch of actresses like that in a show or something. I don't know. It was something like that. But they had some pretty good shows. But I think it's better now. Hulu's better, a lot better now. I wish Amazon Prime would get better because I have Amazon Prime, and I wish their TV shows would get better and their movies and stuff. But you know what Amazon Prime is great for? Old movies, especially if you want like all the old classic movies like Day the Earth Stood Still, like 1950s UFO movies and monster movies from the 1940s, Tarzan. They have all of it on there, all but tons of it, tons of 1950s, 1960s scary black and white movies. UFO movies and stuff like that. Godzilla, they have all the Godzilla movies, but you have to read their subtitle. Though if you want to get it with the English dubbed, then you have to pay for it. But that's okay. All right, let's end the day. We got 449 customers. That's pretty good. Lobster still the most sold product. All right. Yeah, you have to. I think you get it cheaper. It's like cheaper if you do, and then you get like commercials cut out of it. Like there's no commercials or something. They offer some kind of package deal like that. It's something. You have to look into it and see if there's any shows you like on Hulu. Okay, jelly beans. We need jelly beans, and we need blue lemonade, and that's it. That's stock number 2. Bakery from the top. I already see a few things we're out of, like cupcake, ciabatta. That's it. Okay, that's stock number 3. Got toys and candy. Yeah, let's get some more of those sharks because I know we're gonna need them. Toy sheep. Stock 4. Grocery. See if we need any groceries here. Yeah, but I'm gonna want to get HBO now for next Christmas. Definitely getting it for like couple months. Whenever that Harry Potter starts, because it looks good. It looks like they're gonna do it's gonna be a remake, but with new kids and new everybody. But it looks like it's gonna be really good. Like the special effects will be better. The kids even look cuter, and just think it looks really good. If you like Harry Potter, which I do. Okay, groceries, seafood. 24 lobsters. I'm gonna have to start during the half day looking at lobsters and ordering more because we're running something out of those lobsters really quickly. Oh, we need sky fade pants. Let's see what else. What other kind of pants do we need? Straight hoodie, frost sweater. That's it. Okay. Talk 3. Electronics. 1 watch, 2 blue mini speaker. Let's get 3 of those. That monitors. Let's go and get 1 of the tablet. That's it. Okay. Talk number 4. And the music, we'll get 1 of these, 1 of these, 1 of these, palette of these, cellos. Oh, that's way too many. We just need to get like 5, and that's it. Stock number 1, 15,000. Wow. Sports. We don't need. Well, we could get like 1 of. Well, let's get 1, 1, and 1. That's all we need in there. Stock number 2. Okay, good. Now let's go ahead and open up the front doors, and then we're done. Yeah, Netflix, and I have Netflix, but I don't think it's that great, really, to be honest. Well, put it this way, I have access to Netflix, but through my phone company, you get it free, and but I really don't watch it. I really don't watch it that much, so I don't really see anything on it. They're good. They have a lot of anime series though on there. They have like the complete set of Inuyasha, I believe, and Lupin the Third, and Big O, and there's a few others on there that they have. They have a lot of Family Guy, or they did at least have Family Guy on there. Maybe they don't anymore, but yeah, they had some good stuff on there, but more like cartoons. That's what I was. Well, that's the stuff that I was watching on there. It was stuff like that. Adult Swim shows like that. Oh, that girl's stuck. Look at her. That employee, or is she an employee? Let me go see. She's stuck. I don't know why she's stuck. Look at her. Her right here. She's stuck. Hmm. I don't know. Maybe at the end of the day she'll get unstuck, but she's stuck like carrying an invisible box. Yeah, Netflix. Yeah, I remember when Netflix used to be like $5 a month. They were like cheap. That's when they first came out. That's when I had them. I got them when they were like $5.99 a month, something like that. And then they just kept going up from there. It was like $7.99 a month, and then it went up to 10, and we thought that was expensive. And then now it's like, yeah, just gone up really high. But Netflix does do their own shows now. So that's kind of, so you're getting a little more than just regular old TV shows, you know what I mean? Because that's how Amazon Prime is kind of like that. Like they don't really have, I don't think they have any of their own shows. Amazon Prime doesn't make any shows. It's all just like old stuff on there or like weird stuff. Like they have like for example, like there's UFO conferences that take place every year in New Mexico and at Roswell, New Mexico. They have a conference there every year, and all these people get together and they like talk about their UFO experiences. It's a convention. It's a UFO convention, and they people film it every year, the speakers and the people talking and stuff like that on the stage, and then it's on Amazon Prime. You can see it. They have like weird like that. They have the UFO conference in New Mexico every year on there. You could watch. I've watched it before. But yeah, just weird stuff like that they have on there. Strange documentaries, some weird ones. Ones that you think would belong on YouTube. Yeah, use a bat to fix the employee. Yeah. No, but she's stuck. And this isn't getting restocked either, so I don't know. I thought moving this would help her, but it did not. She'll just be stuck there until the next day. Maybe the start of the next day she'll get better. Oh, I'm stuck now. No, I'm not. There we go. I jumped over it and you can jump over this little corner right here I made. Or I have a little sneaky exit right here. You could get through. I don't know if you saw that, but that's what I did last night. Just fix this like that. Yeah, it's like half day. Let me go see how those lobsters are holding up if we need to order more. Lobsters, we got 54. So what? So three, there we go one time. So then three, three, and then that's a two, four, and so 18. So we have 18 boxes back there. 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24. I could order six more lobsters right now, but that's plenty. I think we got plenty right now. Yes, exactly. Yeah, I made both of them. They have a little sneaky little area right here. There she goes. She's going through there. Sneaky little shortcut in there. And now there's a little sneaky shortcut around behind here. That's pretty cool. I like that. We can go behind the escalator. Lots of people. Yep. Oh yeah, let me go see how much money's in the vending machines now. Let's see. There is like 3,500. 4,000, 4,000, 4,000. Let's say about 4,000 in each of them, 7,000 in that one. So just let them sit there for a while. So they get to be like 10,000 a piece. Then I'll cash them out. Then I can get 1.5 expansions with that. I should be able to get like 1.5 expansions. No, I'm gonna stand up here and just watch. I like just the overview, try to see the whole store or most of it, and just watch the people go up and down the escalator. The employees go up and down the escalator a lot. Yeah, it always seems to be pretty well stocked, so I don't have to order that much stuff. Well, it seems that way, um, but I order stuff every day, so that's where it comes in. Since I'm ordering every single morning, I'm ordering groceries. I think that's where if I waited a couple of days, I would have like way much. I would have like a lot more stuff to order if I waited a couple of days. But I don't mind ordering each night, so I just let's see. All these are down. Yep. I just go ahead and just do it. Just order each night. That way I don't have to have so much inventory in the back. I can only keep, because I only keeping like one pallet of each product except for a few products that I keep more than that. Like the lobsters, for example, or toilet paper. Hello, first time chatter, Mike Gaming 414. Hello. How are you doing today? Oh, you started playing this game too? Cool. It's really fun. It's a lot of fun, isn't it? Oh, really? It's a fun game. I like it. It's a lot of fun. And it's taken me a long time. I've been playing like 250 hours or something like that. I don't even know how long, but it's a lot of hours. I thought I saw in there around 250 hours. I'm over that now. I should be over that, but more than that. But 250 hours and of playing it, and I've still not finished. So it's not something you're going to finish real quickly. It takes a while to earn the money to get the products, and then expand the store. So yeah, it's fun. It's not something that's over with. Like I played this what is it? called Rewind 99, and it's a good game. It's like it's okay game, put it that way. But it's like you only can do it's like three or four things you do, and that's it. And so I pretty much did everything in the game already. Oh, and that Farmer's Dynasty as well. I pretty much done everything that I can do right now, except buy more property, but I have to earn money to do that. And if you can only sow one crop of fields each year, then yeah, that kind of sucks because it's not much you can do in between. But yeah, where can you get warehouse racks? It's in the equipment in the computer. If you look, it's under any department. You can look under any department and under equipment right here, and there's pallet racks. That goes all this right here goes in the back. And those are the big racks. And those are the two checkouts and trash and recycle. But it's under this tab right here in the computer are these big racks. And if you start ordering pallets, you can get a recycle bin, and then you can because they charge you $10 for every blue pallet, and then if you are need to get rid of the blue pallet instead of throwing it in the trash, you could get it in the recycle bin, and it'll give you your $10 back. So that's just something good, nice to know. And you can save a little money on that. Your supermarket series on Steam. No, you can get a rack. I think you can buy the racks right away. But really, you don't need the racks unless you're going to order off of the truck in the back. If you do you order your products to the front of the store or to the back of the store? If you're still ordering them to the front of the store, then you don't need the rack. Why wouldn't you use it until you start ordering to the back of the store? Then you can use the racks, the shelves. That's what I did. I just stacked the boxes on the floor until but that's I didn't have very many products though. I had very little products. And then when I started getting too many products, then I started ordering them to the back. Ice cream cones, hand soap. Yeah, you could organize them in the back. Oops, I hit the wrong button. Yeah, you can organize them in the back however you want. I was keeping them organized. I didn't have any of the racks at first, and I was just stacking them up along the floor against the wall. And I just knew where my like how I ordered in the computer. That's how I had them stacked. So I knew I had like cereal, coffee, tea. I had them in order, and I knew the order. I just memorized it, and then I had them stacked like that at first because I started with grocery first. That was my first department I started, and I just memorized them at first, and then until I got too many products that it started getting difficult memorizing them, and I was writing them down on a piece of paper and doing all this kind of stuff until I finally decided to do the racks and then ordering a pallet of each product. But if you're not there yet, if you're still like just ordering like one or two boxes of products and your store is just starting out, I wouldn't worry about the racks until you start ordering like a few and start needing a pallet of items. That's just me personally, how I did it, and it seemed to work fine for me. That now this time here, they're not in any particular order. They're in order of licenses. All of them back here, they're in the order of the licenses that I obtained, and I just know where stuff is. It's like my own chaos. I just know where stuff is. And you can kind of look and see, like if you see the wooden boxes, that's going to be either dough or produce. And like the seafood, you're going to know it's seafood because it comes in a container like that. And but I just know where stuff is. Or about where things are at. Yeah, I know what area to start looking, put it that way. Like all this is clothes. Over here's electronics. Sports is right here. Has to be two facings of products or else it looks awful. Oh, okay. Two facings of products? What do you mean? Like two shelves? Like two spots of products on the shelf? I just think this is crazy. All these opened boxes that the employees have opened. These are all like open boxes of stuff. That's what I can't believe. Can't even reach all the way to the ceiling. It's too much. Oh, right, like right beside each other? Yeah. Okay. Okay, they're all finished, so we're done. Except for that girl that was stuck. All right, 423. Wow, we did like less customers today. 9 products unavailable. It's kind of high. Let's see. Okay, and that girl is unstuck, so that's good news. Good news. She's unstuck. All right, start vending machine, see what we need. Nothing. Bakery. Okay, sausage roll. Plum bread. That's it. Okay, that's dock number, yeah, dock number 2. And we got toys and candy. Just 6 of these off shelf. I keep ordering more of these. It just add, that's 2 boxes. How many? Okay, so wait, I want to only order 3 boxes of the sharks. Okay. And avocado plushie. That's it. Okay. Dock number 3. And then groceries. Let's go through groceries real quick. Apples. Don't see anything else, just apples. Yeah, that's it, just apples. Wow, really? Okay, I'll take your word for it. And computer, all right. And let's see, we got 3 boxes of these, so we need 21 lobsters. That's it. Okay, that's dock number 4, I guess. I don't know which dock I'm on anymore. Okay. Oh, there we go. Stone gray suit, executive black suit, loose stone pants. Okay, let's put that to dock number 1. Electronics. Let's get 2 of the blue party speaker. Let's get more vacuum cleaners. We can't keep these. I might have to start keeping 2 and like more of these. Yeah, let's go ahead and get 10 because 5, 5, 5, 5. Yeah, so they get 2 extra pallets. We'll put them away because we're just getting too many. They sell out way too quickly. Okay, yeah, that's a lot. That's dock number 2. Music. Okay, this one. Cello bag. Drum. Ukulele bag. This one, ukulele. Okay, that's it. And all right, so dock number 3. Music, sports. I want to get 2 of each. Let's get 2 of each. Okay. Put that open. We got 44,000. Okay, right behind it is coming clothes. This is electronics, isn't it? Yeah, so when they're done, they're going to leave behind. They should leave behind 2 cases for me that I'll put away. And there's nothing coming behind it. Right, good, okay. And then this one, we've got music, lobsters, and then we've got sports behind it. Okay, good. The computer lies. Sometimes be careful. Yeah, it sure does. I've caught it lying before. I sure have. I've caught it before. Saying the wrong numbers. To me, telling me that there was 4 things on the shelf and I went back and looked and it was empty. Because no wonder they weren't putting it out. It was said 0 on the shelf, 4 in stock in the back, but when I went in the back, it just said there were none in there. That happened on the butternut squash. This one right here. So it's kind of weird. Yeah, there's little mistakes here and there. Yeah, there's little. I've noticed there's little mistakes here and there that need to be corrected, but they'll get around to it. It's not that bad. I'm not going to complain. But just little things that I've noticed. Like that girl getting stuck in a lobster tank. Now I've got lots of lobsters out. Okay, good. I might have to double the amount of guitars that I have out. I really only wanted to put out 1 per each because I don't have a lot of room. That's why I'm trying to do expansions. But I might have to put out 2 of each type of guitar, 2 stands to have, so I have 6 out because they're just selling way too quickly. And I'm getting people are upset that they're not finding what they want. They're saying it's out of stock. So, yeah. And I'm sure the devs are aware of all these problems, so 1 per each looks fine. Yeah, but they do run out, and then people see like this one's already out. But for now, it'll be okay. But when I expand and get some more room, then I can put out more. Same thing with those cellos too. Yeah, I might have to do like 3. So I've had 9 out of each type of guitar. And there's more guitars coming too. There's a bunch of electric guitars. So it's music department's gonna be massive because you have to have you're gonna have to have doubles or triple product out. Yeah, certain products run out faster than others. Yeah. Yeah. Makes sense. And we're still out of these. Well, I need to go put more on that. I need to go put them up. Those other vacuum cleaners that I got. Yeah, they should be right here. Yeah, good. Well, it's reserved for staff. Well, hurry up and come get it. Okay, now I can take it. Now I have to remember the vacuum cleaners, the little Roombas. I'm going to have to order 2 cases of those with 10 each. There we go. Another pallet there. Oop, wrong button. Okay, let's just leave it right there. Okay, that works. So now we've got extra pallet of those out. Let me check out. Let's see, it's middle of the day. Let me check out music department, see what it's doing. See, they still got 11, 2, 1, 3. So I might have to start ordering 2 pallets of these too. If I'm going to put more out, I'm going to have to do 2 pallets of these. All these items are going to have, except for not the CDs, not the drums. The drums are fine. The CDs are all fine, but this stuff needs to have. This one has 16, 12, 0. See, it's already, there's only 4 in the 0 off shelf. And it's only 4 o'clock. Yeah, like cakes or yogurts. Yeah, there's some items like the salami. I think I never order salami. It's always full. And when you order a case of it, there's like 45 salamis come in a case. So you like, the case lasts you forever. These right here. Yeah, it's like you get 45 in a box. So they last you forever. Same thing with toothpaste. Toothpaste lasts forever because a bunch come in the box. I like never have to order those products, it seems like. How's toys doing? It's doing all right. Almost at 4,000 each, 5,000, 5,000, 4, 5,000, 5,000. Almost 8,000 in that one. That's good. It's going. They're about halfway there. Looks like the pizza's ever either, it seems. Yeah, the pizza's not very often. They stay in there. But these all stay pretty well stocked. This I never have a problem with groceries running out. The groceries all stay pretty well stocked, and I don't have any issue. Sometimes like ice cream runs out of here. I see there's only two left of that one, but ice cream runs out of stock here. French fries, chicken nuggets are most popular out of here. These two: French fries, chicken nuggets, and the ice cream. And in the bakery, it never runs out. Everything's always stocked full. You never see the bakery run out. And the fruits and vegetables stay pretty good. Only like this watermelon, because only four fit out here. That's why. Same thing with the pumpkins. Only two pumpkins fit out here. That's it, two. But they don't sell that fast, so it's all right. I don't need any more than that. It seems like it's okay. But it's the music department that I'm struggling with right now. Everything else is and electronics a little bit with electronics, and like these are all fine. It's just these vacuum cleaners they sell out. They're still not putting them out yet. They're sold. They're still sold out. And we bought extras. This all stays pretty good. But the music department is the one that I'm having trouble with the worst, the most of getting sold out of products quickly. It's too quick. SU, what is that? That's in Supermarket Simulator. I swear it must be the same asset pack the devs are using. For what? Susu? Is it in the groceries, you mean? Something in the groceries? Powdered sugar? Oh, it's the same powdered sugar? Oh, there it is, yeah. Yeah, they must have got it from somewhere that they bought, a package of groceries or something like that, yeah. Yep. Oh, we still got some lobsters left. They're not completely sold out. There's one over here. And four over here. Okay, wow. Well, there's like five lobsters out. I'm surprised. Just watching everybody put away stuff. The fish stays up. They stay with the fish pretty good. This all stays up, but it's just lobsters that struggles. That's why I put six tanks out here. But found out that it doesn't matter how many tanks that you have out, they still are sold out. I thought it would be better. So like with those guitars I found upstairs, like adding more would help, but maybe it won't because adding more lobsters didn't really help. It's just instead of two, I started with just two tanks. Well, one tank really, and then I got two, and then I went to four, and then I went to six, and they're still sold out. They're still always sold out. So it doesn't really matter. Yeah, yeah, that makes sense because they probably are just getting like buying assets where they can to make it to help themselves, make it easier on themselves. So it makes sense. Just like I've seen the people, the customers and stuff, I've seen them in other games. They're the same people that we talked about that the other day. That aquarium game, it's the same people that are in the aquarium game, I think. And they look the same to me. Because that one girl that wears that green shirt, she's the same chick she's in the aquarium game. She wears a green kind of shirt. And I think the front of her shirt says LOL hi. It says LOL hi on it. Or is it a black shirt? No, it's a green shirt that says LOL hi. Okay, let these guys finish up. They're getting there. All right, that's good. That's getting to be a lot of them that are pretty much done. So let's end the day. We got 451. Okay. Lobster is still our #1 product. Let's see. All doors are down. Yep. Let's order. Okay, we need classic donut. What else do we need here? We need chocolate milk. Cookies. That's it. Box #2, bakery from the top. Turnover. That's it. Okay, top 3. Toys and candy. That's we don't need anything there. Okay, then grocery. Looking for red zeros on grocery. Oh, there's chicken nuggets. Okay. Soap. Just looking at that maxi cone. Okay, cucumbers. Okay, that's it. So it's going to go to dock #1. Okay, and then we got seafood. Looks like we need king crab claw. And we need 24 of the lobsters. Okay, that's it. So it's going to go to, I think, dock 4. I'm not sure where. Okay, clothing. Just to any dock. Okay, ivory suit. Checkmate suit. Power suit. Okay, it's good. Dock 2. Electronics. Oh, okay, we got some. So we have some. So we can just get 5 of each. Just get 5, 5. Okay, since we have some. Okay, let's get smartphone. All right, that's it. Dock 3. Okay, and music. Cello. Crimson ukulele and the confetti ukulele. Stock 4 and sports. So we don't need anything in sports. Okay, good. Well, we got 64,000. We could go get one expansion. We've earned enough for one expansion. Let me go check the back real quick. Let's see. We got food coming, and then we've got nothing behind. This is this next coming. This is going to be the electronics. There's clothing back there. This is seafood, and right behind it is music. Okay. Looks good. Yeah, let's go ahead and get expansion. Since we can afford one, 52,000. It's going to be the ground floor expansion. Wonder where it's going to be. Right, we're the ground floor. Let's get that one. All right, let's go see where it is. Oh, it's back here. It's going to be back here. Oh, wow. I didn't expect that. I was thinking the other side. I can't get back there. Wow, okay, so we've got... Okay. I'm going to make it all wood back here, actually. I'll just make it wood back here. Let me go get the stuff to paint it and stuff. We'll paint it, so it's going to go one more back all the way across, starting on that side, going across, I guess. That's how it's going to be. Okay. Sounds good. Okay, wood floor. Oops. I've got another pipe back here to where it messed with. Gray wall. Okay, gray. Well, that took me totally by surprise. I thought it was going to be the other side. But it is going to be the back of the store is going to be pushed back. So yeah, that's what I was thinking. Either had to be back or to the left. Couldn't go the other way because the other way is in front of the store, and then the other way is the warehouse. So it had to go that way. Okay, and the beige wall. It's the last color. There we go. Now let's see. We can get this. Oops, I'm pressing the wrong button here. There we go. 1, 2, 3. And then we have this one. We can just stick our dough back here. Instead of having this row blocking each other, they're all blocking. Like that. So now it just goes all the way down, across down like this, and then we have the oven. There, just like that, because there's nothing else we can do with the area for now. So just put it like that. I think that looks about the best we can do with it. Put that back a little bit. Yeah, it looks better. That's about all we can do with that area. Yeah, looks fine. Okay, so then we're going to get the next area will be right here. They'll be just all work our way all the way across. 50,000. I think it's 57,000 is the next one. 55,000. I know there's a 7 in there somewhere. Yeah. Yeah, the aquarium game. Yeah, I don't know how long I played it for, but not very long, and I was very disappointed in it. I was sad about it because I thought that game was it has potential. It has potential to be a really good game. To do a real pet shop. Someone should do a better pet shop store one because just like fish and reptiles, that's all you have to do. Fish reptiles. Or just fish. Aquarium store, but fish and reptiles would be cool. You could have like snakes and lizards and stuff. You could add a little bit more to it than just fish. You could have a little bit iguanas, different types of snakes, boa constrictor. And then when this back wall opens up down here, we're just gonna slide. We're just gonna push everything back, and then maybe we'll have this space where the bakery currently is will be great for a deli. So then you'll have grocery, deli, bakery. And then maybe the area behind the escalator, but back would be good for the butcher if they're going to add the butcher in. And then the fish market, just push it back. Or we could flip it and put the bakery, leave the bakery here and put the deli in the back. So it's this bakery and deli, and then butcher and fish. Yeah, that would be better. Should leave the bakery up front and then have the three in the back, which would all be meat, deli, butcher, and fish, all on the back wall. Yeah, that's a good idea. That's my game plan long term. We just have to get there. We just have to play a bunch and grind out a bunch of days to get the money to do it. And then also wait for them to make the deli and the butcher. They haven't made it, put it out yet. So they'll get there eventually. It gives me time to expand the store to get it as big as possible. Brokeville? Cool. What's that about? Brokeville? Okay. Okay, so it's like a city simulator or something? You could sell bikes and stuff to own businesses. Okay, that's cool. I'll have to check that out, Brokeville. I'll have to look at just to see what it's about. Because I used to like Sim City. I used to play it when it was on PlayStation 1, the first PlayStation. I love that game. I used to play it so much on PlayStation that I would even like pause the game and like I would go to work and then come back home and then unpause the game and keep playing. I would just keep it on my TV, just keep it going. And then I got SimCity for PC because I love that game. And I said, wow, well, I'll get it for PC and play it just for old time's sake. So I thought, well, if maybe I could stream it too, playing the original SimCity. But I can't figure out how to play it on PC. So it's pretty funny. I can't figure out how to play it. Hold on a second. Let me check something real quick. Okay, just checking something real quick. Hello to the one person on YouTube watching. Hello. I can't see your chat, so if you want to chat with me, you'll need to come on Twitch. Just letting you know. I can only see the Twitch chat. Day's almost over. There's just two more guys up here shopping, but they're going down now. But they're just, everyone's out of the upstairs. You just got customers downstairs walking around. Oh, here comes the guy upstairs. Here comes two guys upstairs. What? This guy looks like something happened to him in the face. Oh, it's just shadow, I guess. It's supposed to be a shadow on the side of his face, but it looks like something happened to him. Well, I mean, I can't figure out how to play it. I like turn it on and I have the game on, right? I turn it on, put the game in, not put the game in, but I start up the game, right? And then I like try clicking on stuff and pressing buttons, and it just doesn't work. Like nothing, I don't understand. No, I'm not. I just it looked like he had like a dark bruise on the side of his face, but it was just shadow. It was just shadowing, but it was like on his face. You know what I mean? Like it wasn't a shadow from the physics of the game. It was like the texture was painted on the shadow. The shadow was painted on his face texture, and it looked weird from one angle. It didn't look like a shadow. It looked like he had a bruised face or something. But yeah, no, I just like I try pressing buttons. I try to do what it says, and it just doesn't work. I don't know. I have to try it again. I haven't tried it in a while because I bought it and then I tried it and I got upset with it. So, so I didn't mess with it anymore. And I don't even have it downloaded to to my new computer. I need to download it, but I have it in my Steam library. That man looks awful. Yeah, yeah, that'd be funny. But it was just a shadowing on there. Yeah, exactly. Oh, yeah, everybody does that just in their own head. They just don't say it. Oh, yeah, you better believe it. Everybody's judging everybody in their heads. People just don't say it. That's why you can't worry about it because everybody does it. Everybody judges and talks stuff. Yeah. Yeah, because you see a lot of people every day, so you can't help it. You encounter a lot of people every day, and they're doing the same thing every time they look at you. So, so everybody just does it to each other. So it doesn't matter. All right, I think we're getting towards the end. Everybody's getting done, finished putting stuff away. I hope so. Let's see, we got vacuum cleaners out. Okay, that's good. And what about lobsters? Yeah, lobsters looks nice and full. except for these two tanks, but that's okay. Yeah, I agree with you there. All right, that's it. Night's over. It's 473, so that was a bit more customers. 7 products unavailable. I bet you most of those products unavailable are the music department. I bet it's music department. Okay, so our vending machine, what do we need? We need potato chips, we need Diet Cola, we need cappuccino. That's it. Okay, that's stock number 2. Bakery from the top. Okay, we've got baguette, pumpkin seed roll, bread roll. Okay, that's stock 3. Toys and candy. So we only have 1 back there, so let's just get 4 of those and get a pear plushie and the apple plushie, and that's it. Okay, top 4. Grocery from the top. Ice cream. Mayonnaise. Powdered sugar. Dishwasher tablets. That's it. Okay, dock number 1. Seafood. Okay, 24 lobsters. And nothing else. Dock 2. Clothing. Okay, Royal Navy suit. Amber white dress. That's it. Okay, dock 3. Electronics. We'll get 2 orange party speaker, 2 black party speaker, the 2 mini orange speaker, 3 all-in-one PC. Oh, let's make that 4. Nothing else. Okay. Dock number 4. Music. All right, we need this guitar, this, drums. Let's get 5 drums, cases of drums. We need some ukulele bag, and that's it. Okay, dock number 1. And sports. Let's get 2 of these and 2 volleyballs. Dock number 2. Okay, so there we go. That should be everything we need to get. We need a little bit of something on every department, I believe. Let's go back and look. This is grocery with music behind it. This is vending machine with looks like 2 trucks behind it. We got the lobsters and the sports balls. Bakery with the clothing behind it, and then we've got toys with the electronics behind it. Wow, so we've got like a lot of like 6 trucks, 8 trucks coming. Yeah, 6, so 8, 9 total trucks this morning, so they'll get it done. All right, we'll just chill out up here. Actually, let's go to the other side. I like to stay on the other side. You mean more shelves for the music? Like over here, this for these guitars? Because I don't know if putting out more really helps. Because I put out more lobsters and it doesn't help. I'm still sold out of lobsters, you know? So she just came and took all three guitars. Like they should. Well, I'm sorry, she took two of them. She just came and took two guitars. The people come and take the stuff too quick. And these are expensive items. Why did she take two of them for? I don't know. Yeah, maybe I should, but not. I'm not gonna worry about it just yet. And there is a. I don't know if there's a store rating or not, but it doesn't really say. There's like an internal one or something that I don't know about, but some kind of algorithm or something. I don't know. But there's like no store rating like published or anything like it says your store is like an A store or it's doing 100% or something. There's nothing like that. I guess you can just, I've been judging how well my store's been doing by the amount of customers that come inside and the amount I'm baking, like how much money you make, plus looking at the how many customers come inside the store. I've been trying to get it to be around 500 customers every day, but it fluctuates between like 450 and 500. It fluctuates, but that's what I want. It's a store to have like around 500 customers per day. This headset, even though it's like it's still too big for me. I have it all the way the smallest it can go, and it's still too big. It kind of feels funny on my ears. Hurts my head after a while too. It's the only bad thing about this headset. 500 customers, yeah, yeah. That's what I'm striving for is to get 500 customers a day. But like right now today, I'm just expanding. I'm just trying to earn money to get expansions. That's it. Just needing to expand the store bigger. So when they do come out with like the deli and the other departments that they're going to make, I'll be ready for it and I'll have space ready for them to go in. Because like the fish market, it takes up a lot of room. You have to have five of those cooler things out, five of them. That's quite a lot of room. Same thing with the bakery. You have to it fills up six of these long bakery shelf things. So it takes quite a lot of room to put like one department out. The toy department's small. The clothing department's kind of small. You can kind of squish it together. Electronics can be small. You can squish it. So some departments you can squish together, but some like the you really can't. They're just big departments. They're just going to be big departments. I think the deli is going to be like that too. Deli is going to be a big department because not only do you have meat, but you have cheese, meat and cheese. And then maybe like deli pickles or some specialty, well, not maybe bread, but just like pickles and different things like that, relishes or something. They made DLCs, and from what I heard, the other streamers with DLCs are good. Okay, good. Good. Well, that's good to know. No, I hope so. So far, it's been good with this game here. I mean, they put out the fish market. They expanded the produce. The produce used to be a real small, not very much produce, just a few fruits and vegetables. Now they expanded it to like a lot bigger, and they made like new stands for them that spray the water. He updated that. He updated, put the fish market in. They rearranged some of the licenses in the grocery. So they've done quite a lot. They added the vending machines. That was the first thing they added was the vending machines. Yeah, in a short amount of time too. Yeah, in a relatively short amount of time. So I'm happy with it so far. That's why I keep playing it. And I said, well, I'll just expand the store as much as I can, so I'll be ready for when they do put out new content. Yeah, for the update of the water park. Yeah, that's what I'm waiting for too. I didn't know they were going to have it until you told me, but that sounds really awesome. Yeah, I want to play that. I was just thinking about Water Park Simulator earlier today, I was thinking like maybe I should play that today instead of this game, but no, I had to stick with my schedule. I said I need to start sticking to my schedule better. So I said, all right, I'll play this, but next week I'm going to play Water Park Simulator. Yeah, that'll be fun. Then expand it some more. Try to get some new rides. New swimming pools, new rides. But that would be like we were talking yesterday about the lazy river. That would be so cool if they put in like a lazy river and you could like snake it around to where you wanted it to go. That would be cool. Or just make a lazy river and just stick it in. Then you could just decorate around it and stuff, whatever shape that they make it, you know. Like just make like a S shape and it circles back around or something. Or something. That would be cool, I think. Yeah, because I like every water park I've been to has a lazy river, so and then they all they all have body slides, and they could put in like tube slides. Like there's this one really cool water slide that I've been on at Six Flags, and it's like a giant funnel sitting on its side. So it's really big open. It's kind of tilted up a little bit, but it's like a giant filter funnel, a funnel, and so it's a big open on one side, and then it gets smaller and goes down, and then it has a tube connected that goes down to the pool, and it drops you in there in a boat with other people in it. Like everybody sits in a circle, and you hold on to the sides like that, and then everybody's feet goes in the middle, and then you slide back and forth on the funnel like this, so back and forth, all the way till you filter out the bottom of the funnel, and then you go in the pool. Like that's a fun one. That's just a fun one to ride. I love that water slide. That's in the little boat. Then if you fall out, it's fine because there's people who fall out of the boat, and you just slide back and forth, and then you go down the drain like with everybody else, like the drain, right? But at the back. But it's loads of fun. I like that. It's like a giant funnel on its side. That's a fun water slide. Yeah, indoor outdoor water park. That would be a cool idea too. Then you could have it in the winter time and have like heated swimming pools and stuff. That would be great. That would be cool to go to a heated pool water park where everything the water's warm. That would be really neat. I would like to see that. I've never been. I've only been to outdoor water parks. Never been to an indoor water park. Well, wasn't a water park, but it was like a kids' play park. It was indoors. It's at a Holiday Inn in New Mexico, at one of the cities. I think Las Cruces, New Mexico. There's a Holiday Inn, and it had an indoor play park. They had like heated swimming pools that were inside of this huge building, and then it had hot tubs in there, and they had like a whole like kids playground thing that you could go on, and they had some other little and miniature golf, 18 holes of miniature golf, or 9 holes of miniature golf, just 9 holes of miniature golf, and some other stuff going on in there too, and it was a lot of fun, and it was like an indoor play park place that was at the hotel, and that was a lot of fun. That was many years ago. I don't even know if that still exists anymore. That might not. They might have tore down that hotel, but it's been a long time ago. But that was lots of fun. Customer characterization to the game, and the apartment update instead of living in a tent. Yeah, that would be better to live in an apartment instead of a tent. Because I would think you would want to live inside the water park. That's what I would do. I wouldn't sleep in a tent outside. I would be inside the water park in the office sleeping on the couch. There's a couch in there. Why don't you sleep in the office, right? That makes sense. That makes more sense, put it that way, than sleeping in a tent outside. I would just live in the water park. There's still customer shopping up here. Wow. So one guy who came up here to check out the music. I bet he's the last guy in the store though. There's a guy leaving right there, and there's no one else. Yeah, he's the last guy in here. There's a couch in the break room, right? Yeah, I would just sleep there. There's this guy, and I think there's one more. Yeah, this guy in the black shirt. He's coming downstairs now. But these guys are still putting away everything, so we guys still gotta wait. There's like one guy, it's done. All right, they're starting to get finished now. Yep. There's a couple more going upstairs with boxes. I'll wait for them to come back down, and then that's it. These guys are already done. All right, I think that's good enough. They're done. They're just coming down the stairs. All right, in a day we've got 460 total customers today. 1961. I like to see this around 2,000 and this around 500. And then the profit fluctuates, but yeah, 27,000. That's good. Okay. So let's start the new day. Let me run to the back and make sure my doors are closed. Yes, they are all shut. If I were a customer in the mega store, where would I be the most? You mean like in what shopping and what department? I don't know. I don't know. The bakery. The bakery always looks so nice. Okay, coconut milk, marshmallows. Or where would I like to work? I wouldn't mind working in the bakery either. The bakery would be kind of cool, I think. Dock number 2. Bakery. The fish market looks like fun too. But it gets hectic. There's lots of people you have to serve, customers. Okay, it's stock number 3. Okay, no toys, groceries. Don't see anything in groceries. Wow, didn't need anything in groceries. What about seafood? No, we're gonna need those. Yep, lobsters. Okay, sea bass over here. That's it. Okay, we'll send that to dock number 1. And clothing. Oh, that's the stone gray suit. Gentleman gray suit. Shadow leg pants. Moonlight dress. Sky simple dress. Okay, it's in that Doc 3, I guess. Electronics. Get a pro laptop, one box of those, one box of tablets, one box of smartphone. That's it. Okay, doc number 4. Music. We need folk guitar, blue guitar, cello. This CD. That's it. Okay, we'll send that to doc number 1. And sports. Last one. Let's get 2 of the rugby balls and 2 volleyballs like we did last time. Okay, that's it. Alright, we're open. Let's see. Yeah, where would I shop the most? I don't know. Probably the whole store. Groceries, maybe? I cover for my groceries because they've got a pretty good selection of groceries. Everything's real expensive, so there's not any place where I would think like something would be cheaper, but yeah, probably the groceries. I don't know. Groceries, bakery, food. Just like Walmart. I go to Walmart for like food and stuff, but I don't go there for like clothes. No clothes, no on the clothes at Walmart. Walmart used to have like better clothes, but now it's really gone downhill. Like their clothes are just like terrible. Sorry if anybody out there shops at Walmart for their clothes, but it's like terrible now. The quality is just really poor. Poor quality. Poor quality of clothing. And I'm not that picky here. I'll buy a shirt for $8, but it's getting worse than that. It's bad. The bakery, yeah. Yeah, the bakery, the food. I don't really care for the toys that much. They're just stuffed animals anyway. It's just stuffies, plushies, whatever. And then this candy is weird kind of candy. What kind of candy is called Hit Hit xylitol candy? That sounds like medicine, doesn't that? Bong candy. This is like Delta 8 or like that Kratom candy that sometimes they sell at the gas station. As you see it, they say they'll have a sign out front that says, "We sell Kratom." Then I see on TV there's commercials that are like clinics for people who are addicted to Kratom, and for advertisements for clinics for that on TV. And I was just like, man, that's crazy. But that's what this stuff is. It's like Kratom candy and Delta 8 stuff. CBD. We sell CBD here. Signs like that everywhere with all kind of like shady, weird candies. Medicine candy. Yeah, that's what it is. It's medicine candies. Well, that's true because I take like vitamins and I only buy gummy vitamins. I'm not going to take pills. Why should I when I can take gummy vitamins? They taste good too. Most of them do. Most of them are pretty good. So it's just eating candy medicine, yeah. But this does, especially this hit hit one, it looks like something shady that you see at a gas station. Or like I saw one time at a gas station, they were selling charcoal pills so you could drink more alcohol. I said that's so dangerous to take charcoal capsule and you take them and then that way you can drink more alcohol. And I said that's bad because you could like OD and stuff on the alcohol. Yeah, really bad. Gummy vitamins are amazing. Yeah, I like them. It's so much easier to remember to take your vitamins when they're gummies. I don't have any issues. But yeah, the toy section isn't very big. That's all this is. Everything's unlocked. The toys and candy. That's all it is. Just this little bit right here. Two shelves and two round things. That's it. Same thing with electronics. It's a small department as well. Some lobsters in there. Oh, wait a minute. Didn't this have a gap on right here on this side? Wasn't there a gap on this side? Now it's on the other side. Do you see that? Wasn't it on this side? No, it was on this side. I can't remember. Yeah, it was on this side. I'm mistaken. Man, I'm remembering wrong. I could have sworn that was on that side. Hmm. The little gap I left open so you could get back behind here. Yeah, I could have sworn it was on the other side. Oh, she can go home. See, and she went out that way. See, and she's going home. And I don't know how he got in here. He disappeared, I guess. But usually I see him walking in the front door. They come in. I have to pay better attention next time. Yeah, just appear at work. Yeah, that would be cool. Then you wouldn't have the traffic. That would be nice if you could skip traffic going to work or something. If you had a lot of traffic, I mean, going to work. I had a job at one time where I had to sit through like an hour and a half to 2 hours of traffic just to get there every morning. I used to have a job like that long time ago, but yeah, it sucked. But I would just prepare for it, just have a strong bladder and just make a coffee and take it with you and have something to eat. And then you could just eat your breakfast while you're waiting in traffic. That's what I did. But I was lucky if I could get there in an hour and a half. Yeah, I had to be there like at 9 a.m. And so I had to leave the house at like around 7 just to get there at 9. Yeah. Sometimes I could leave. It was weird. Like if you left at 7 o'clock, it would take you 2 hours to get there. But if you left 10 minutes sooner, like at 6:50, it would only take you an hour and a half to get there. So you cut off 20 minutes by leaving 10 minutes early. So it's weird like that because I guess it's when everybody's getting on the road. Everyone gets on the road at 7. So if you just get on the road just a little bit earlier before everyone else, it saves you time. It was a manager job. I was a manager at a restaurant. And we opened for lunch, so we had to be there early to get stuff ready. Well, hopefully after this close of the day and we order groceries in the morning, we'll be able to get another expansion. We'll get another piece out over here behind the bakery. We should be able to get one more expansion soon. In the morning after this day ends. So it's going pretty quick, getting some expansions down. Let's see, 2 expansions, and I've been going 2 hours, so maybe one expansion an hour is what I'm getting right now. That's pretty good. Because there's a manager, yeah. Maybe so. Well, they're just fun. I like it. It's fun to run your own thing, run your own business. It's fun. Clothing store simulator? How was that? How did you like that? I had saw a clothing store simulator and I almost got it a while back, like a couple months ago, but I didn't. I decided against it. Oh, you liked it? That's cool. That's cool. Yeah, there's so many games out there. There's so many simulator games, and I didn't know what to get at first. And when I was first started streaming, well, I've been streaming on and off for like 3 years, but then when I came back and I decided that I really was gonna buckle down and stream simulator games when that came about, when I found some direction, yeah, because I really was just like, I don't know, I was streaming like World of Warcraft and just doing different stuff. Like I was just fishing in World of Warcraft and just streaming it and just talking and fishing and doing old all the old dungeons and stuff in World of Warcraft. I'm like a level 10 character. It was fun. I had a good time with it though. I don't know if it was fun to watch, but I had a good time. But yeah, so before I had some direction in my channel, so what was I going to say about it? Oh yeah, I was checking out which similar games I should get, and I looked at that one, but I decided I didn't get it. 53 hours in that game? Wow. That's cool. That's pretty cool. What did I see? There's a new laundry. Do you like the laundry simulator? Because I had gotten the laundry store simulator and I really liked it. But I hadn't. I never streamed it though. I played it on my own before, but I never streamed it. But they're coming out with a new one. It's a laundry store simulator 2026, and it comes out I think in like the 20th. I think it comes out on so in a couple days or something like that. You, if you're interested in it, you can look it up, but and see the exact date. But it's coming up. It's like in a week or so, a few days to a week. Yeah, they're coming out with a new. There's a new one coming out, Laundry Store Simulator 2026, and it looks like a lot of fun. But I like the Laundry Store Simulator. That's a fun game. I enjoyed that with the ironing and stuff. You have to wash it, dry it, iron it, fold it up, put it away. I like that. Let's go see how much money is in the vending machine now. 5,000, 5,000, 6,000, 6,000, 6, 7, and 10,000 in that one. Okay, we'll just let them keep going till they get to 10,000 each, at least 10,000. And then we'll cash them all out and see how much money we have. They should have close to 100,000 if we wait. Then we can get like maybe almost 2 expansions with that, with the vending machine money. It's out in the early access. Okay. The Laundry Store Simulator 2026. It is? Okay. Well, maybe I had it wrong. But yeah, it looks like a lot of fun. It must have just come out. Maybe that's what it was. I was thinking it just come out. But I think I'm gonna get that Restore Your Island, the marijuana supermarket marijuana store, the that one, and there was one other game I was gonna get. Oh, I can't think of the name of it right now. There's like 3 games I was gonna get to play for next week. But Restore Your Island's one of them. I really want to play that one to pick up all the trash on the island. And then I like sorting, so I like sorting games. So that will be fun. Especially you can sort it into different recycle bins, like there's glass and metal, plastic, paper, and you can sort all your different trashes like that, and then you can sell it for money, like to a boat that comes by or something. And then there was another one. I can't think of what the other one was. It's an early access. Okay, cool. Well, it looks pretty good. The laundry store. So I was wondering if the new laundry store simulator game might be better than the other one. Okay, just let these guys finish up their restocking. Yep, everything's 75% capacity. That's good. Everything looks really nice at the bakery. We got this extra little space back here now. Yeah, but I'll probably leave the bakery where it's at, and then when this expands back all the way across, I'll just leave that back part open for the next a deli and a butcher when it comes available. But I'm going to leave the bakery where it's at. Too bad they don't do cakes in the bakery, like really like nice cakes, you know? Just all like breads and donuts. That's the most they have, like donuts, a cupcake. There's a cherry pie, but it doesn't look like a cherry pie. It's too bad they didn't do cakes. That'd have been cool. Alright, they almost done? Yeah, they're almost done. Let's just shut it down. Okay. 465. Oh, we got over 2,000 products sold. That's good. And then we've got 19,000, so a little less profit, even though we sold more products and had more people, but they bought cheaper stuff. Lobster was still number one product. All right. Let's see if their doors are down in the back. Yep. Let's go order some food, and then we'll see about getting the next expansion. Okay, so we're going to get sprinkled donuts. Grape soda. That's it. Okay, dock number 2. Bakery. This thing, Ik Pak Mac. We need one of those. That's it. Okay. Dock 3. Toys and candy. Okay, we need the party frog. Let's see, we only got 2 of those guys. Let's get some more sharks. Pear plushie. Avocado plushie. Cotton candy. Cat plushie. Oh, wait, we want this cat plushie. It's 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Get a whole thing, the cat plushie. Okay, and then that's going to go to dock number 4. Groceries. Okay, that's cream cheese. Bleach. Salmon. Cat food. That's it. Okay, that's dock 1. Seafood. Okay, we got snow crab leg. Trout fillet. Lobster. That's it. Okay, dock 2. Clothing. We got wave shorts. Power suit. Okay, that's dock 3. Electronics. Let's get 2 of the blue speaker. 1 red watch. 1 white watch. Let's get 4 of those. Screens, monitors. Let's get 1 pro tablet. And 10 keyboards, boxes of keyboards. Okay, dock 4. Music, we need 1 retro guitar, 1 gig bag, 1 cello bag, Tokyo CD, a ukulele bag, a crimson ukulele, and a confetti ukulele. Okay, and look at that, dock number 1, sports. I don't think we need anything in sports this time. Okay, we do have enough money to get one more expansion. Yay, let's get another one. We have just barely enough to get another expansion. Okay, here we go. It's going to be to the, oh wait, this is going to the upper floor. My mistake. I was thinking the ground floor. No. This is going to go to the upper floor now. Okay. All right, let's go see what it looks like upstairs. Where is it going to, it's probably that music area. Yeah, it's right here. Oops. Okay, well that's good. We can expand the music area. Or try to put the electronics back there or something. We could leave this shelf out like this for electronics and then you just go around here. That could work for the time being until we get more of it unlocked. Okay, let's go get the gray paint. Okay, then we just need the black and white flooring. Okay. Just stick it against the walls. Yeah, like that. Just have it wrap around the corner a little bit and then the music starts there. That's fine. That's fine for now. It's just going to have to be like that until we get this last chunk out. Then it can all go back. Everything can just go straight back and be like how it was on this wall, but on that wall. So it'll be okay. It'll be good. This section's starting to get a lot bigger up here, though. I don't know if I want to add some wood to it though, and so that way there could be like a wood walkway coming down the side here. But then I'd have to do it on this side, and there's not enough room to do it on this side until we expand that way. So I'll just wait on it. But maybe I want to redo the flooring a little bit over here. So it'd have some wood coloring on this side and not only here in the middle. Yeah, I probably want to do that, but I'll wait to expand that side. So it's going to be a while. It's going to be a while. now we got to save up again to do the next expansion. And I think the next one's going to be the ground floor. I think it's like you do the ground floor, then an upper floor, ground floor, upper floor. It goes back and forth. Yeah, next one's going to be the ground floor, which is up over there behind the bakery for 58,000. That'll be the next one. 58,000. Then we go up to 62,000. Wow. For the upper floor, that'll be the last chunk up there on that one left-hand side. On the left-hand side up there. So these two are the last. No, not this one. This one's the last chunk out of that one. And then ground floor again, upper floor. Yeah, it just goes back and forth, ground floor to upper floor. Okay, so we need 58,000 is the next we're waiting on to make that much money. And we got 19,000 right now, so we'll get there. I can help her out a little bit. Nope. Now she left and now he's here. Okay. Night shift is already, evening shift or whatever you want to call them. Night shift's already here. Hey, you're not supposed to be back here. She's going to get stuck. Oh, there she got out. You're not supposed to be behind the counter. That's the first time I've seen a customer walk back behind here. Lobsters. Let me check on lobsters, see. Lobster, we got 63 in the back, so they just need to put some out. That's all that's going on with those. I've got, let me see, any more employees I can get? Oh, I can get one more employee. Let's see, we want to put them on the, well, we need a restocker. That's the only kind of employees we need. They're expensive though. I'm going to wait because I think I want to put a woman on the morning shift first, and then we'll put a guy on the night shift. Wait till I can get 2 employees. When was the next time? I think it's 210. At level 210, I get it. Well, let's see. Yeah, 210, I get another one. So I got like 3 more levels to go, basically. 3 more levels to go, and then we'll get 2, and then we'll hire one in the morning and one in the evening. So there goes that lady in the green shirt. The front of her shirt says something. This lady right here. We're going to try to catch her. Ah. I can't, maybe I can get her on here, then I could see the front of her shirt. Wait. So yeah, it's a smile with a heart. It's this happy smile with a smile. She's the only one like that. And then in that aquarium game, it's an aquarium simulator game. It's a woman just like that, but she has a shirt on that says LOL hi, LOLHI. And she's wearing a green shirt like that, but it says something different. This one says Smile High. So we've got this open, and we're gonna the next expansion we get, it's gonna be this wall, this corner. It's gonna be this one. Then we go upstairs. It'll be that the last one, and then I don't know where it's gonna go upstairs. What extra area will be next, but it's gonna be all the way down this wall. It's gonna go back all the way to this wall. Yeah. I hate how they did these CDs. They put them in a basket on the shelf. I don't like the way it looks. They should have made like a smaller shelf and put the CDs, or like on an A frame kind of shelf like that, and stacked and put the CDs in a row across. Like you could put like 6 or 8 in a row across, and then have like 5 rows on the shelf. That's what they should have did, because that way I don't like the way it looks with the baskets. It doesn't look very nice. Can see almost everybody shopping from this angle right here. Almost. As you can see, a lot of the store. Just waiting for them to finish up shopping, waiting for the people to hurry up and get out of here, and then for the guys to finish restocking. I'm just trying to grind out days just so we can make money and get expansions. Trying to expand the store as big as I can get it with time allotted today, which I was going to play for like 8 hours. And I paid for almost 3 already, so we got 5 more hours to go to see how many more expansions I can get. And I've gotten 3 so far. 1 per hour. It's been about that. Yeah, about 1 expansion per hour. Store expansion on the inside. I haven't been expanding the warehouse because I don't need to. The warehouse is plenty big. That is the store I want to work on because I heard they're coming out with new departments and stuff, like a deli and a butcher. So I need my store bigger so I can add those parts to it because I want to keep all food downstairs and then other items can be upstairs, but all food needs to stay downstairs. So I want to make sure I have, because right now I'm using all the space that's downstairs. So I need more room if we're going to be adding to it. So today and tomorrow it's going to be expansion days. Trying to max out the store. So that's my goal. That's what I'm doing. Okay, I think everybody's done shopping upstairs. No more customers up here. Yep, that's it. Now the last customer left. Just, yeah, there he is, leaving right there in the back. I'll just let these guys finish up. Bye-bye. There's no moon. I was looking for the moon. Oh well. Let's go back inside. So I got all this room here. And I've got all this filled so far. All this. So we got plenty of room because I can get like 3 more aisles in here. At least 3 more aisles for sure. And then I got wall against here, and maybe I'm not sure if I can get 1 there, but I can get 1 here for sure, maybe even 2. And then get also 3, which would be 60, so it'd be 180 products I can hold back here, more than what I already have. And then I have these spots open available, so we've got there, and there's not 180 more products that we have to get. So I'm almost done. Well, I mean, I just started the sports section, and then I have about half of the music section to go. So we're almost done with all the departments. All right, I think these guys are done. It's 475 customers, and we did over 2,000 products sold, so that's good. All right, let's order what we need for this day. I was going to say the next day, but this day actually. So let's see. Vending machines. Need cheese puffs. That's it. Bakery. Start at the top. Just looking for red zeros like this one. Yeah. Baguette. Artisan baguette. What's that? No. Okay, that's it. Stock 3. Toys and candy. We only have 5 of these, so let's go ahead and get 3 of those. 3. Yeah. Because we always sell out of those quickly. Okay, sheep plushie we need. That's it. Okay, stock 4. Grocery. Get chicken. Toilet paper, which we have to get a lot of it. 2 pallets. Watermelon. Okay, pizza. And that's it. Okay, dock 1. Seafood. Okay, 24 lobsters. And that's it. Dock 2. Clothing. Okay, golden dress. That's it. Dock 3. Electronics. Okay, let's get 2 part black party speakers. These are doing pretty good. We don't having to order any of these anymore, but we only have 4 left. So let's see, let's get 1 of each. 1 pallet of each should do. And then 2 of the mini speaker, 1 smart watch. How are these doing? These right here, we've got 2, so let's get 4. All right, that's enough. That's stock number 4. Music, starting from the top. Okay, we need natural guitar, blue guitar, cello. Probably get 2 of those. Okay, we need 5 of the drums. Classic ukulele, and that's it. Let's see. Oh, off shelves, we only have 1. Okay, so let's just get 4 of those. Okay, then let's get that to dock number 1. Sports. Yeah, just get 2 of each. That'll be good. Dock number 3, I guess. Doesn't matter. Okay, we got $12,000 left. Okay. This is food with guitar behind it. This is seafood. Clothes with sports behind it. And electronics by itself. Okay, good. Look at this tall stack of boxes that they made all the way to the ceiling of open boxes. It's way up there. It goes all the way, almost to touching the ceiling. It's going past the lights now. It should be catching fire, right? It's into the light. All these open boxes. That's so many, right? It's crazy. help that lady out a little bit. Yep, she got him. Whoops, sorry. Ran right into her.
I hope these were baked today.
Yeah, I guess I could double stack these if I needed to, like I had done before, double stack these. So I was just thinking about that if we add something to the back here. I mean, when this is all taken out, when I expand it all the way across. And if I add something to the back here, it would need to, wait, it would need to stop with this right here or straight across with this, even with this oven here. So that all that back area would be for the new department. So I have to set these and double stack them again like I had them. Double stack the trays in front of each other. Since there's more side for them to walk on this side. Double stack those and then turn this one back around facing this way. Basically put it back like I had it, and then you would have, it would free up all this section back here for like a deli department, let's say, that they say they're working on a deli department.
I love that freshly baked smell.
Her shirt says something on the front of it too, doesn't it? Doesn't it? No, it doesn't. It just has like a picture of something on the front of it. Looks like that sailboat hotel in Dubai on the front of her shirt. I can't tell from here. I can't. Can I jump over it? Yeah, it sure does. It looks like that Dubai sailboats hotel on the front of her blue shirt. Huh. It's interesting. And what did his shirt say? Music is my life. Oh, this is music is my life. Okay. Thought it was going to be something else clever on the front of his shirt, but no. What is she buying? She's buying clothes, moonlight dress. She's got music and lobsters. Look at that. It's cello and lobsters. 3 lobsters. Wow. $675. Wow. That's a lot of money. It's got bakery, some fish, some hit candy. The xylitol. It's got that weird candy. The shady looking candy from the gas station. It's got bakery, some wipes, some laundry detergent, dishwasher detergent, I think it is, and a mouse. He's already done. Let's see. They're already done. They get done too quick. Let's see. What do you got? He's got a bunch of toys and clothes, and 1 grapefruit and a lemon. $405. Wow. He only had a smartwatch. That's it. He's got some sports. She's got sports and a shirt and French fries and a pro tablet. She also got in a suit, 2 suits. She's probably shopping for her husband or her boyfriend. Who knows? Okay. Guitar case and the mango and a mustard. Shirts and a tomato. Yeah, I guess so. Tomato. Okay. Let's go upstairs.
I love that freshly baked smell.
Could just hang out here and watch the store. Think, what did I say? I needed 62,000? No, not yet. Like 60,000 to get the next expansion. I think 60,000. Then the next expansion will be 62,000. I think that's what I said. I'm not 100% sure of what I said. Let's see. I think what I'm going to do is take a quick 5-minute break because I'm at the 3-hour mark on my stream. It's my first break. So I'll be right back in like 5 minutes. I'm back. Thank you so much for waiting. I really appreciate it. All right, just waiting. We got 1 minute till the day ends. Hold on, let me see something real quick. Okay. Okay, just wanted to check something. Okay, it's waiting for everybody to leave the store, and then the guys need to restock, finish restocking, and then we can close the day. So we're just waiting on. That's it. Pretty much, I'm just trying to grind out days just to get money so we can do expansions. That's it. That's all I'm doing is just grinding out days. Hi, Valhalla Gaming 22. Hello, how are you doing today? Thanks for stopping by. Oh, you got your new PC back and bought Windrose. Cool. I saw that game, Windrose. I saw some people playing it too. It looks really good. It was like with the pirate guy I saw. It's like with the pirate, you're like a pirate and then you're like running across an island. I don't know. That's all I saw of it. Yeah, that's what I thought so. Yeah, it looks like a really nice game. Are you going to be live streaming it? You can just build a base and a ship. Oh, cool. That sounds really nice. I like that. That's cool. And you said you are going to be live streaming it, right? Yeah, okay. Okay. That's great. I'll have to come check it out when you're live streaming. I'll have to see and watch you play it for a little while. That's awesome. Yeah, I saw some people playing it and I saw it on Steam as well that it was a new game and I looked at it a little bit. But there's also this island game that's called Restore Your Island where you gotta pick up all the trash and then with the trash you pick up like boards and stuff and you can like build your own little shelter and stuff. It's kind of similar, right? In some way, it's a little bit because I was interested in that game. Hey, why aren't you helping that guy over here? Look, he's not helping him. I guess I have to do it. Okay. Oh, because there's no new customers? Is that why? He's like, no, it's closing time. I don't work. I just stand here with a knife. Maybe. You have Restore Your Island? Oh, how is it? Do you like it? Yeah, I want to play that game. It looks like a lot of fun. I'm going to get it for next week, though. Because I'm already set what I'm playing this week. So I'm going to try to get it so I can play it. Well, I'm not going to try to get it. I am going to get it. And then I'm going to play it next week. Along with the Marijuana Supermarket is also out. And that looks like a lot of fun. And then there's a third game that I saw, and I can't remember what it was called or what it was about even, but I liked it. Hi, Cuppy. The new Major Toy expansion, I think they added it this update. No, I haven't. I haven't even looked. I have the toys right here, and I have them all. At least I thought I did, right? I thought I had it maxed out. Shows how many people are in your store. Okay. I have to look at it. Maybe I do have the update and I do have it. Let's see. Toys and candy licenses. No, that's all of them. I got them all. Might have to update your game. Oh, okay. I might do that on my next. Take a break and do that real quick. Cool. Yeah, I got to update it. Okay. Good. Okay. Thank you for letting me know. Thanks. I don't keep. I'm bad at that. I don't keep watching the news or anything for the games, like the updates or anything. I don't watch for them at all. So I have no idea. It just dropped 20 minutes ago. Oh, awesome. Okay. Well, I think I will. I probably will try to get that update. Thank you for letting me know. I really appreciate it. Okay, well, when this day's over with, then I'm going to. It's pretty much over with now because look, all these guys are done. So we're done. 493 customers, 2124 sold products. That's pretty good. And 26,000 total profit. So start the new day. Here's a new day, but what we're gonna do first is I'm gonna go take a quick like 5 minute break and update the game, and we can come back and see what's on there. So I'll be right back. Thank you so much, Cuppy, for letting me know. back. Thank you so much for waiting. And I updated the game, and yep, sure enough, it's got the toy update. So we've got lots more to get here. Look at this. So I've got all of these, but then we've got number 12, which looks like some toy cars and some little kid sets, like little Tinker toy sets. And then we've got some more cars and a maraca set and an abacus. And we've got some dolls, doll clothing, it looks like, Barbie doll clothing, and some pool noodles. I guess that's a pool noodle and a ball. A tank, another SUV car, something for some smaller children, like little babies, toddlers. Something for the girls, some little horses. I like those. And the Etch a Sketch, I guess, or a Light Brights, either one. Something like that. Little dolls. A bunch of these balls, which we have those on sports too, but I guess we have them here. And then we also have more sports balls and stuff. Oh, that little Flintstone little runner car, an xylophone, a keyboard, a guitar, some those must be stuffies, like big stuffed animals. Oh, a dream house, like a Barbie dream house castle thing. Music instrument. This is also again for little kids, and that's it. That's so it's the Barbie dream house, looks like, or some kind of dream mansion. Is the last expansion for 7,000. Oh, cool. Well, I'm gonna have to have a lot more room for that because I just have a tiny little area. Look, I just have this tiny little area because toys didn't have much right here. Just a small little area for toys. I'm gonna have to relocate toys. It's gonna have to go upstairs if it's gonna have better toys like that. Like all these like weird candies and stuff, I was like, put that downstairs. And this is all like I might just leave this down here and then put these new toys upstairs somewhere. I have no idea where, but maybe try to squish this together and stick it in the back over here in this back corner. That might be a good idea. Okay. Well, I've got some work to do. And said there were some other updates as well in the equipment. Let's see. I don't see anything in there. Let's say, what did it say? Let me see. Oh, I have to open up Steam. Okay, hold on a second. Just let's save and then let's. Why do I want to exit to? Let's just exit to desktop. All right, let's just do it. Here we go. Steam. Let's pull that open and see what it says here. Major toy expansion, restocker update, and big sale. No more box towers. Oh, good, because I have a huge box tower. Major toy expansion, big restocks. Okay, 21% discount. Oh, so if you want to get it, it's on discount. Added a new return and source rack option for restockers. Okay, when enabled, boxes will be returned to the exact same pallet rack from which they were taken. Oh, good. Boxes taken from the outside pallet racks will still be returned to the box holding area. Okay, adding a new restock threshold setting allows you to decide when restockers start restocking. We now prioritize the least filled shelves. Well, that's good because you can have them start them when they're going to start and then when to stop. Because sometimes you're like fighting with them. And like one time I fired them all because I wanted to rearrange some items in the store and they wouldn't let me. So I had to fire everybody and then I fixed what I wanted to fix with the products and then I hired them all back. So I'm glad he fixed that because that was the only way you could do it otherwise. To bunch this update, you can have 88 people in your store at once. So that usually adds up. Okay, good. This game is going to get way bigger. Yeah, I guess so. It looks like it. It looks like it. I'm happy with it. Restockers now prioritize at least filled shelves first. Okay, good. From pallets, the system adds another layer of management to the game. Restockers. Okay, so there's stuff to do with the restocking threshold. I'll have to look into that. Now the toys, top toy display shelf, toy hook shelf, tall ball bin shelf, new wall decoration. Oh, cool, a wall decoration. Good, because I was thinking like the walls look really empty. I would like something that's like fish market over the top of the fish market where I have it, and the bakery as well. It would look really nice if I had that. Unloaders can be paused from the management window. Good. That's good. Bakers can be paused. Yeah, because I was fighting with the bakers before. I fight with all of them. You had to if you wanted to move. I just wanted to move like croissants to a different area, and he wouldn't let me. I was having to fight him or fire him and then rehire him. Added a toggle to the product purchasing window to filter only labeled products that are on. Good. That's good. That's nice. Enabled. Better explain. Okay. Performance improvements. Good. 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 Ambient volume setting for morning bird sounds and distant traffic. Oh, cool. Head bobbing setting that can be enabled. Oh, yeah. The payment completion coin sound is now 3D. Good. Trash bin no longer gives the purchased trash bin no longer gives deposits back. Deposits can now be recovered through the recycle bin or by returning pallets to the loaded truck. Well, I thought that's how it was already. Okay, well that's awesome. That's really great to know that. Let's start the game back up again. All right. That's awesome. Now we'll go through and I'll look at that because I want to see some of that restocker stuff. Well, let's go ahead and get the day started though. I want to get the day going. So let's go ahead and do our morning ordering. We got to order in the morning. So let's go ahead and get our ordering out of the way. Let's get the store open. Jelly beans. And then we'll take a look at everything while there's customers shopping. Okay. Let's see. Cherry pie. That's it. Okay. Number 3. Toys and candy, which is probably we got all of this now. Okay. Got so many more toys to go through now. Okay, we want cotton candy and apple plushie. Alright, yeah, he did way better toys now this time around than these. These are okay, but like I said, they're like more like impulse buy toys, like by the register that you see. Or like maybe like a dog toy even. That's what it kind of reminded me of. Alright, groceries. Okay, sunflower oil. Just looking for red zeros. Okay, here's chicken wings. Okay, dishwasher tablets. Men's shampoo. Powdered sugar. That's it. Okay. Stock number 1. Seafood. 24 lobster. Blue crab. Trout. Did I add trout to that? No, I didn't. Didn't click it going too quick. Trout. Okay. I don't know, duck boar, let's say. Clothing. Okay, silver pants. Ivory suit. Executive black suit. Cute tiger t-shirt. Checkmate suit. Rainbow hoodie. Okay, let me put that to, there's a dock one. Okay, electronics. We'll get 2 blue speaker, 2 orange speaker, 2 teal cases. We've got 10 of these, so that's 5, 5. So let's get, we can get 5 of each of these. And these sell out so quickly. Okay, get 1 case of those each. You get 5. You get just 1 and get 1 of the Pro laptop. 5 and just 1 tablet. Toy radios, or not toy radios, digital radios. Just get 5. Okay, and then smartphone, 1 smartphone. That's a lot. We got a lot in that. Stock number 2. Music. Whoops. Fill palette. Okay, so we've got a guitar, and then we've got the gig bag, and then we've got drums, CD, CD, another CD, another CD. Wow, they bought a lot of CDs. And the ukuleles are all fine. Okay, dock 3. And in sports, everything's fine in sports. Okay, let's go open the front door. Yeah, 1,000 times way better toys. That's exactly right. Yeah, the toys are way better. Let me go see if everything's coming okay. Okay, we've got clothing here. This is electronics and, yep, electronics. Music. And this is going to be seafood on its way right here. Yep, seafood right there. Okay, so they're all got their food and got everything to put away. Oh yeah, I was going to check manage staff. Is this where it was going to be? Oh, finally he put in shifts so I could see like all of my um, morning people and all of my evening people. You know, like I like that. That's better. And then restock threshold 75. Yeah, that's what I would like. 75. It was at 50 by default, but now it's 75. That's better. I like that. And I can get 1 more employee. Okay. Total daily pay 5,000. All shifts. Okay. Not bad. Oh, and then you can pause them. Oh, I see. That's cool. You have to pause them individually, but yeah, that's cool. You can adjust. Yeah, I see that. You can. I'm gonna leave it at 75. That's fine with me. Oh, pause all. You can pause all right there. Oh, that's good. Because yeah, if you just want to fix something, if you accidentally put something on a wrong shelf and you want to remove it, they'll come in right behind you and they'll start restocking that shelf you messed up on, and it's like annoying. So now you can pause them and then you can make your corrections. That's what I messed up on. I had like carrots and I put them on 2 shelves instead of just 1 shelf, and I was trying to fix those carrots for forever, and then they wouldn't let me. They just come in right behind me and restock it. As soon as I take the carrots out, they put them right back in. So what I ended up doing was firing them all and then correcting my carrots and then hiring them all back. That's what happened. Yeah. Yeah, it was. It was very annoying. Yeah, exactly. I had a hard time with those carrots. And then I had the same kind of thing happen at the bakery as well, where I accidentally put things on 2 shelves instead of 1. And so, yeah. And I was thinking, because there's like stuff over here in the grocery area that I'd like to move around. But I always just thought, well, I can't because of the employees, and I don't want to have to fire them all and hire them back, you know. But there's things I've wanted to move around in here because I wanted to kind of set it up where it made sense, you know what I mean? Like cereal, put cereals together, put all cooking, like all the sugars and flour like together and oil to put it together. Then I have like coffee and tea and like this whipped cream needs to go over here with condiments and then move this coffee over here. I'd like to do that. It's minor stuff. It doesn't really matter, but it's just me. Just stuff I would like to do, you know. Yeah, everything's going to be stocked up really full now. Wow. Okay. Oops. Well, we can go upstairs. I didn't mean to, but okay. Yeah, these piles look a lot fuller now. Oh, it looks way fuller. Yeah, good. Which means we'll be running out of stuff a little bit quicker, but that's okay. Well, at least for a little while, and then it'll get better. Okay. I need to fix this. I need to squish all this music, squish it all together, and then put toys up here, new toys. But these little toys that I put the old toys, I think I'm gonna leave them downstairs because it's like a perfect little like impulse buy area, is what I think. Is like perfect. These are like I don't know about your grocery store, but the grocery stores where I live, they do have like little stuffed animals and candy and stuff like near the registers, not on the aisles, but like this, just like they have some stuff like for the summertime, they'll stock it with like water guns and they'll put it like right here and pool noodles and like Nerf guns and stuff. They'll put it like right here by the registers. They'll stick them like this, and then they'll have like some weird candies and stuff out there as well. Well, usually like my grocery store, they'll have like a whole big section, a separate like candy from Mexico, exactly. For example, candy from Mexico and stuff. So this is like to me, this makes sense. This is kind of like oh, this is the candy from Mexico, and then here's the impulse buy toys for the kids right by the registers. So it kind of makes sense. So I think I'm going to leave this here. And then the new toys, they all kind of seem like they go together. So they'll go upstairs. That's a good idea. That's what I think I want to do. So leave this alone right here. But if they add some other kind of small plushies, I'll stick them on the shelves here to finish this out because I don't like this how it looks empty. And here as well, I'd like to fill this in if they ever put something. But yeah, to make that look whole. But this is a good like impulse little area for kids. And by the vending machine, so it makes sense. Unless they're gonna add in like skill cranes or something like that, which I could see them adding that in the future, like skill crane and to win like little plushy stuffed animals, because then that would go here, and then I'd have to move this over here, I guess. Because the seafood department's about to go back one more. It's about to get moved back when I complete this whole row of expansions, which will be a while, but I'll get there eventually. Then that could go there, and then this could go there, so that would make sense. Okay, just like pre-planning out everything. And then I could also put stuff here if I ever need to, like other vending machines along this wall. But it says it has a toy sign. You could also have vending machines. Yeah, you could have vending machines outside. Yeah. People can walk away faster and spawn more. Right, yeah. Yeah, you could have them outside. I just don't like the way it looks to have it outside. But but maybe if I get a whole bunch of them, eventually I'll have to put some outside. So maybe so. Maybe so that will have to be done. Okay, product locked. There it is, 4,000 for these. Well, I have to go move around some stuff first before I start buying stuff. But here we go. So that's a toy wall shelf, candy rack, circular. These are the things that we had before. And now we have these new ones. These are all four new here. Toy corner display. Tall ball bin shelf, toy hook shelf. Okay, toy display shelf. Okay. Okay, so we got something else to look forward to now to do this. Cool. Well, let's go. I'm gonna go upstairs and move some stuff around, the music around a little bit. If I could make electronics fit more in this area, this little area here. So I got just these two racks or stand, whatever. I don't know. Just leave it like that for now. Put that a little closer. Okay. These CDs, I wish you would redo those CDs in the basket there. They look terrible in the basket. Like right here, these CDs, they look terrible to me. I don't like the way they look at all. Oh, well, I could do that there. Yeah, duh. I'm not thinking right. Okay. Put this one here. I could do that with electronics too. I could put them back to back. And there's 5, so we can put, yeah. That lady was trying to walk through there. I hear like different voices too now. Like I hear people's different voices than I heard before. Like people saying stuff's out of stock. I just heard like a different voice. Yeah, like that. Upgrading everything while adding in new, which is rare with devs on games like these. So this sim is top. Yeah. Yeah, that is. I guess so. I don't know too much about it, but yeah, that's. It seems like it. Seems like it. Seems like it's doing good. All right. Yeah, just put that one there and. Yeah, like that. Well, I would have liked it to be over just a little bit more from that, but I can always just pick this up and move it too, like right there. Yeah, and this makes electronics. Yeah, that's even with this table, isn't it? It's pretty even with this one. Good. It sticks out a little bit, but that's okay. Well, this makes electronics, since electronics is a small area anyway. Oh, but I'm not done with electronics. That's right. I thought I was done with electronics. I was thinking that. No, I'm not done with electronics. I've got more licenses to go, don't I? I can't remember. Where is it? Electronics licenses. No, I got them all. No, I did them all. Okay. Yeah, it's a small department. It's only 9 licenses here. So electronics is done. At least for now, it is. At least for now, it's done. So it can stay in this little area over here. Maybe I want to put these 2 here up against the wall and then this one out there. No, this looks better. I should flip these around because then this would make sense to look at this. Yeah, I need to flip these 2 around. Like it really matters, but it matters to me. Yeah, it matters to me. I want it to look nice. Okay, now let me see. That's pretty even out. Yeah, so you can look at this stuff, and then this is the similar kind of stuff together. And then we got vacuum cleaners over here and empty space. And then watches. And then a bunch of empty space as well over here. That's it. That's electronics. That's everything. Okay, how's that look? Looks alright. So, okay, now we can scoop music way down. Well, this will give me something to do while we're waiting on the store just to make money. Let's see, can we get it? Can we fit it in there? I don't think so. It won't fit. No, that's okay. It's a cello anyway. It shouldn't be back there. Okay, so let's stick it right there. That's good. Cello. Ukuleles. It's a music department I don't have done, and the sports that I don't have done. Okay. So I need to make sure I have plenty more room for, and I'm also getting expansion, so we're expanding as we're growing. So. With inventory. Okay, that works. And then I would like to get this stuff. This needs to be moved. Wait, that didn't. No, it's not good. It's got to go way back, yeah. Okay, that's pretty close. Hey, why won't it fit there? That's weird. So it has to be off just like by a tiny little bit. Okay, that's weird. That's okay. How come it won't let me put this here? Okay, I guess it's right there. Yeah. Okay, that's good. Okay, yeah, that works. So you can buy your CDs in this middle section here. Oh, that's good. And then we can, these displays need to be moved down because these are just more displays. Whoop, I didn't want to stick them out. Let's hit F. Okay, we gotta hit F, yeah. G to put it down. Because if you have them out and they're empty, then the customers come and look at it and they shake their heads at it. So I don't know if that's counting against me as a missing product or not. So I just was like, I better box them up instead of putting them out. But then when I get three more guitars, that'll be where they'll go on these shelves. Okay, then we'll have to decide toys, and then music can stop like right in here, this area, and then toys can be all this area, and sports all along down this wall and that wall if we need it for sports. Okay. I wish when you came up the escalator, this was more in the center, not so you're such right in front of clothing, but you can go this way or that way. I wish it was more like over here, so when you came up the escalator, you could choose this way or that way. But it's okay. I want it symmetrical anyway to look nice. If I need extra room for sports, I can always relocate this to the center and then put sports all the way down here. So there's that option too. So I got a lot of different options here. And I said I wasn't going to expand on new products today. I was only going to do store expansions. But we might be doing some of the new toy expansions or the toy licenses because I want to see them. Or we can hold off on it. I don't know. But at least we moved it and made room now. These guys are still putting away stuff. At least this, I think this looks a lot nicer. It looks a lot more compacted together. Not so spread out. And this too. It doesn't look so spread out. This is a little close, don't you think? It's a little close together. There. Maybe that. Yeah, that's a little bit more room there now. Looks better while you're shopping, I think. I wish he would have made 4 watches. If he made 4 spots on here, he should have made 4 watches instead of just 3, because there's like a missing spot on here. Made a blue watch. That would have been cool. Yeah, I see how it's like. Well, I noticed that not this time, but I noticed that the last time. Like there's a wobble when you walk back and forth. It's like a wobble. It wobbles. Like you're walking like this, you know. I noticed that. Okay, are they all done? About time? Yeah, they're all done. All right. 444. Okay, not our best numbers, but it's okay. Let's see if our doors are down back here. Yep. We put away everything. All right, let's start with vending machine first. Water, strawberry milk, cola, cherry cola. Ginger soda. That's it. Okay, that's dock 2. Bakery from the top. Okay, seeded roll. That's it. Not bad. Dock 3 and toys and candy. It's only 3, so we need 4 more of the sharks and pear plushie and a palette of the avocado plushie. And that's it. It's okay. Dock 4. Grocery. I don't see anything on grocery where it looks like we're good. Oh, paper towels. Maybe get 24 of those. There's 2 pallets. That's it. Okay, that's going to be dock 1. Seafood. 24 lobsters. Nothing else. So that's dock 2. Hi, Aaron. Yeah, there's a new update for this game that just came out where there's more toys. So I was looking at that. There's like a whole bunch of new toys. So that's pretty cool. So I just got the update and well, now I'm ordering stuff, but I'll go back. I'll show you the new toys it's got. It's awesome. When I'm done ordering. Storm hoodie. Okay, and that's going to dock 3. Okay, electronics. Okay, these, we got 13, so that's 12, so we could get, I think we can get just like 3 of each, just to keep up. Okay, oh, white watch. The red watch, we need a red watch too. Okay, and then this one here is only 3 on shelf. Let's get 3 more of the monitors. Mouse. No, we need 5. 5. Okay, 5 times 20, it's 100. That's plenty. Okay, that's gonna be dock 4. Music. We need this guitar. We need this guitar. We need cello bag. We need cello. Get that one and 5 of those and 5 of those. Okay, and that's gonna go to dock number 1. Sports. 1, 2, 3. Let's see. Let's just get 2 of each, and then we won't put in the back. Okay, let me see. Bakery, and then go back to sports. And did I get 22 of these? Did I just order 22 of those? Dang, I think I did. Cricket balls. I didn't mean to order that. I meant to order just 2. How many cricket balls did I order? Okay, that's gonna be, no, that's not that one. It's not this one. It's coming on this one. No, just 2. Okay, that scared me. It said 22 on there. And I was like, wait a minute, did I order 22 or did I have 22? I don't know. I don't even know what I was looking at. Okay, 2 rugby balls, 2 cricket, and 2 volleyball. Okay, that's better. All right. Did you get new shells for the music? No, there's no new shells for music, or at least I don't think so. It didn't say in the update, but I can always go look. Let's see, music and furnitures. No. But the toys, look at these cool toys that they made. Starting from the top, there's like these cool police car and like a Barbie camper, I guess. A camper. They had some little kid toys and some more cars and little kid toys, doll clothes, pool toys for outside the pool, I guess. And more model cars, a lot of model cars. And kids' toy, little baby toys, girls' toys, more sports balls, a little car that you can drive, like a little Flintstone car, and some cool. I like these. These stuffed animals look really. I bet they're big too. They're really big plushies that you can like, as a child, you can like ride on top of them. And then it's got a Barbie mansion. Yeah, some cool toys they put out. They put out some good ones. I like it. And these four new things, new display stands. So we'll have that to put out as well. And I've already got a place to put it upstairs. I cleared off an area up here. That's what I was doing. So I got electronics is more compacted now. It's a lot more compact, and music is more compact now from what I have out at least right now. And then I've got this section over here I can put toys. The new toys. The old toys, I think I'm going to keep them downstairs as impulse buy toys. So I'm going to split up the toy department and then just have the new toys over here. Because there's lots of them, lots of new toys. So they'll go in that corner. And then I'll keep the old toys where they're at. Because they're like weird candy and stuff. That doesn't belong in toys. This doesn't belong in toys. Not at all. They said these necklaces. You know what these necklaces remind me? When you go to the gift shop stores, like at the beach, and they're selling these necklaces that have like your name on them, or they have different like a shark tooth, or like one's like a seashell, different seashell, a sea bean, one of those sea beans. That's what it reminds me of. It reminds me of like stuff for a gift shop. It's a gift shop store stuff. You know what I mean? And xylitol and hit that don't belong in kids. This is for adult. This is adult candy. This is like marijuana candy or something. I don't know. I don't think it's supposed to be that, but that's what I'm saying it is. It's like kratom or something. Kratom or kratom, however you say that. It's bad stuff. It looks like gift shop store stuff, yeah. These necklaces are. So it's strange, it's weird, but I'm going to keep it down here at the registers because that's kind of where it belongs, if anywhere, here. And then these stuffed animals are like impulse buys with the cotton candy. These are keychain even. These are cat keychains. So that belongs downstairs. That doesn't go upstairs. So this is fine right where it is. And I've gotten used to it being right there, so I think that's good. This is a good area for it. And then the new stuff can go upstairs. The new toys. Which I want to do some licenses on the toys, but I also want to get more I need more expansions for the store. And that's what I said I was going to work on today was the store expansions. But I guess we could put out some toys, right? Hmm. I might be playing this game this weekend. Like I had scheduled to play the coin game on Saturday. What I might do is play the coin game for like 2 hours, do a 2 hour stream of that, and then do another stream in the evening of this game, like I did last night, so I could play it more. And I looked and saw that I thought I had 250 hours in this game already. No, I got 237 hours in this game already. 237. So it's a little less than I thought, but I thought I was up there in hours. That's a lot of hours. Let's go see how much money's in the vending machines. Maybe we can get some expansions with that. I like to wait till they get to be like 10,000 in each vending machine. That's what I like to do, but we'll like see 6,000 in here right now. I'd say eventually have like the toys and plushies all in one section, but that's just me. Yeah, maybe eventually I could when I open up a lot more of the store. But for now, I don't. I just think that this kind of stuff, I don't know. This candy definitely doesn't belong in toys. I don't think so. But I'm just gonna leave everything right where it is for now, I think. $8,000. They're almost there. I just gotta let them sit a little longer to get 10,000 each. Because then we can probably get like 2 expansions off of those vending machine money. Let's see, we need to order any lobsters. We've got 9, so we could go ahead and get like 12. We could get, yeah, dock 1. Get some more lobsters. Give these guys something to do in the green shirts. Oh, lemon lime soda. What are we out of here? Okay, it's pasta and potatoes. What's that? Garlic. How much garlic did it say? I had 0, 6 on, but 6 in the boxes. Yeah, these gigantic boxes. Oh, good. That's what he said. He said he was gonna get this to be a lot better. Get this better. Because my remember these boxes were stocked all the way to the ceiling. They were crazy. It looks a lot better now. It's a lot better. There's those 4 butternut squash. Remember when I was talking about that? It kept telling me I had 4 butternut squash, but it was empty on the shelves, and it wouldn't. They were stuck under that wall. That's where these were, because that was like a couple days ago. It was bothering me. Like 2 days. I had problems with it. There they are, and I was like, they're a liar. There's no 4 butternut squash. Well, they weren't a liar. They were there, but they were stuck under this wall. That's what happened to them. Okay. Oh, that's pretty funny. Okay. We've got lots of room in the warehouse. And they put away those lobsters already? Yeah, they did. Okay. This looks a lot better. A lot better, a stack of open boxes. Just like one thing in the box. Yeah. They can put, hopefully they can put those away. There's like 20 onions in there. Yeah. Sea bass, mackerel, sardines. Okay. Okay, just wondering what was back there. And what was the next expansion? Ground floor, 58,000. Okay. So not quite 6,000. Then we're going to go up to 62,000. Then 62,000. Okay. All right. That sounds good. Yeah, they were stacked super high, right? Okay. 58,000. That's what we need. I think I am going to stick to expansions, like I said. Then this weekend, I'll work on the getting more licenses. I think this weekend in the evenings, I'll work on licenses. But today, I'm going to stick with what I said I was going to do, which was just maxing the store, trying to max out the store to get it to be as large as I can get it. Because we've got this little back area open, and we're going to get the next section will be this next area right here. We'll open up that next rectangle. Because something they're supposed to be adding a deli. I'm just keep if I keep repeating, if it sounds like I'm repeating myself, it's because there might be new people that joined in and are listening to me talk. So that's why I repeat myself a lot. But they say anyways. But I usually repeat myself anyway, so it doesn't matter. But no, they're going to be adding a deli and a butcher supposedly soon. So they're working on it. So that's why I'm trying to like expand as big as like Hannah downstairs so I can make room for it. Because I want all my food together, all the food to stay downstairs, and all the other things will be like upstairs, except for this little section here of like little impulse buy toys. All right, customers are out. We're just waiting for the guys to finish up. Wow, they're restocking better, at least. It seems like they are. This is all full. Okay, well, that was a good update. I'm glad to have gotten it. Okay, still waiting on these guys to finish up restocking. Because if I end the day too soon and they're not done restocking, then the day shift has a harder time keeping up, and then we start running out of stuff in the store. We start having out of products all over the place. So you got to just be patient and let them finish putting it away, at least most of it away. Sometimes I cut them off a little short, but we gotta let them finish. So that's what I've learned. Yeah, it's a good update. I'm happy with it. Let's see how the lobsters look. Yeah, it looks full. Nice and full. Good. This is sold out right here. That's probably I don't have any more in the back. Okay, these guys need to hurry up. How many are back here still working? Well, quite a few of them are back here getting stuff. Okay, now they're starting to get done. Good. I was getting tired of waiting. I was feeling like they're taking longer to put it away. Maybe because we put it the threshold to 75% restock. Maybe that's why they're taking longer, because it seems like they're taking longer. Or maybe it's just me. Or maybe we just had like a really busy day. Maybe that's it. That could be it too. All right, I think they've done enough. Let's end the day. 433. No, it was like a low number amount of people. Not that many. Hmm. I like to see that number closer to 500. That's kind of low. All right, let's just order groceries now, what we need. Okay, we need lemon lime soda, chocolate chip cookies. That's it. For vending machines, bakery, let's go to the top. Okay, just garlic bread. Toys and candy. Okay, let's get cat plushie keychain. What are those sharks? Those sharks, we only have 3 things, we need to get 4. Let's get some more of those sharks. Okay, cat plushie keychain, we already got those. That's it. Okay, that's gonna be dock 4. Groceries. Just looking for red zeros. Okay, pears. Garlic. Yeah, I saw that was out in the back. Dishwasher tablets. Pasta or potatoes. And I thought pasta was out, but it looks like there's some more on the shelf. That's kind of strange. Okay, dock number 1. Seafood. We got king crab claw and then king crab leg. Cleaned cod, cleaned bass. Black oyster. We have 18, so what, 3 times 6 is 18, so we've got 6 on the shelf, so then 6, so we need 18 of these. Would fill it up. Okay, 18, and then we've got crab. And that's it. Okay, that's gonna go dock 2. Clothing. Okay, gentleman gray suit. Boho chic dress. Crimson sweater. Violet night dress. And that's it. Okay, dock 3. Electronics. Okay, these we've got off shelf 14, 11. Now we've got plenty of those, I think. 2 of this blue speaker. Let's see, we've got 3. Let's just get 3 more of those. We've got only 3 laptops. Let's get 1. And pro laptop 4. Let's get 1. How are their watches? 10, 5. We could get 1 of these. And that's it. Same thing with this one. We need to get one of these, only one off shelf. So let's grab another box of those. That's it. Okay, that's gonna be top 4. And music. We need this guitar. We need this gig bag. Some CDs. Oh, that's way too many. Let's get 5. Yeah, it's way too many. Let's get 5. I wasn't sure how much to do. I should have known better. That one was 22, but okay. 5, and that's fine. Okay. That's going to go dock 1. Sports. I think sports is okay. Yeah, we've got plenty on sports. Okay. Go open the doors, and it's time to open. All right. Oh, there's people showing up. They spawn on this white part right here. That's where they come from. And then some people come walking down from over here too. This area too. Yeah, right there. Here they come, everybody. Everybody's ready to go. Let's see. We got, this is music stuff coming to dock 1. We've got fish, dock 2. Dock 3 is clothing. Dock 4 is electronics. Okay, good. It's all arrived. Oh, it's a smartwatch, yeah. Okay. We got 27,000 now, so we're getting close. We're like halfway to getting an expansion, so we just got like maybe 3 more days and we can get another expansion. 2 or 3 more days of working. Starts hurting my ears after a while in my head, so I have to just like wiggle it around, then it feels better. Because we're doing like 4.5 hours right now, so we're halfway. We got, that means I got like 3.5 more. Well, I can stay longer if I want, but like 4 more hours to go of expansions. Because I wanted to get as many expansions done as I can. So I might stay up a little bit later tonight if I'm not feeling tired. I might just stay up and see how many expansions I can get. Tomorrow night for sure, because tomorrow's Friday, so I'll stay up and try to get a bunch of expansions.
This looks a little stale. I hope I'm wrong.
Lots of people at the registers.
This looks a little stale. I hope I'm wrong.
Oh, she just took the last vacuum cleaners. Alright, we'll come down here and hang out. We'll just watch everybody shop until it's closing time. You can see the store pretty good if I stand right here like this. And just watch everybody shop and put away stuff. So, oh, I see now. It now tells me how many people are in the store over on the top left hand side. It used to not tell me that. Now it tells me like there's 57 people in the store, 56 people in the store out of 88. That's max capacity, 88. So that's pretty cool. I just noticed that right now. That's new from the update. So you can see what time of day it is. Maybe it's the busiest time of the day. Because not look, it's getting to be more people as it's approaching 5 o'clock. Well, at least it seemed like it was there for a second. Well, that's cool to know now. You can see how many people are in the store. So it looks like they did some good work on this update. They did a lot. They got a lot of things done. A lot of helpful things, too. A lot of really helpful stuff. Just waiting for the people to shop and for the day. Just I'm just really trying to grind days, so just to make money, so we can just get open the store up bigger, make it larger. Because there's more updates coming in. There's more updates incoming, so I want to be ready for them so I can have room. Because the downstairs is pretty much full. I've got the downstairs completely full. I mean, I could squish some stuff together, I guess, but I really don't want to. I have it set up the way I like it. And some of the departments are large. Like grocery's a pretty big department, bakery's a pretty big department. All of this this is only one bakery item per spot on the shelf, and it takes up six of these bakery stands. It takes up six of them. And the fish market too. Only one fish is in each box, each type of fish, and you got to have five of those huge freezer things out stands. So, and I have six lobster tank out. I don't have to have that many, but I sell lobsters like crazy. So I need to have some out, or I'm just getting people are going up there and they're all gone. So because that's my number one selling product is the lobsters. Number one selling product. No new customers will come at night. Okay. So yes, I don't want to have to squish my departments or redesign my store downstairs just because the new departments are coming out. I want to have enough space, so just trying to concentrate on expansions, and especially the downstairs. But it's like when you do one expansion, you get one expansion upstairs, then the next expansion is downstairs, and one upstairs, and then one downstairs. So it's you have to go back and forth. So you're expanding the upstairs and the downstairs at the same time. So that's why I'm gonna have to work extra hard to get the first floor expanded out larger. Which I just started working on this back wall here. So we've got this space open, and now we're gonna get the second space open and work all the way down the wall so we have that open. Then that'll be perfect because we can put, I think we said deli and a butcher coming soon. So I could put a deli back here and the butcher right behind this escalator towards the back of the store, though. And then move the fish market, push the fish market back all the way. And then I could put another department where the fish market is, or I could expand it and put more registers going back. So that sounds like a solid plan to me. We got 7 customers in the store still. 2 customers in the store, only 2. Then we gotta let these guys kind of finish up restocking. Just takes them a little while. And if I don't let them finish, then the day shift gets behind. Because they have to do the night shift job, so we just gotta let them finish restocking. Or mostly restocking, at least let them give them some time to get the bulk of it put away. So the store is ready to open in the morning. Nice and full. Now everybody's gone. Look at this drum, it's off its stand. That's weird, huh? Whoa, I didn't mean to do that. I just lifted it up in the air. There we go. Okay. Yawning, but not getting sleepy. Not yet. Yeah, this looks better restocked, and all the lobsters are nice and full. Except for this over here, but that's okay. They don't have to be 100% full. I think it's on 75% full. I don't know, I might get rid of these 2 guys. Because I really don't need them in the nighttime shift. The morning people put everything away. I could be using 2 more restockers, you know? But then when I do, when I get rid of them, then I'll need them. You know, that's how it usually goes. So I don't know what to do, if I should get rid of them or not. We could try it, because we can always hire them back, so it's not like unloaders. And I want the late shift guys. These 2 guys, Cameron and Amari. Yeah, let's get rid of them. Yeah. Yeah, okay, that was a night shift guy, so now we need restockers. You know what, early shift hiring. Okay. Oh, these are cashiers. Nope. Restockers. There's no girls. I want to wait because I want to put a girl in the early shift, so we'll wait. We'll wait. Let me see. Manage staff, and I can have 3 more. So yeah. So I only want to get 1 on the morning, 1 on the evening, and then to replace those 2 guys I just fired. Because they're just standing around all day when they could be putting away stuff. But I'm probably going to miss them when they're gone, so we'll see. Do need a lot of restockers to keep this store full. You can move this? Oh wow, I didn't know that. Whew. Yawning a bunch now. Come on, hurry up. There's 3 guys done. Okay. Okay, now we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 guys done. All right, these guys are pretty much done. I'm gonna call it. That's it. Okay, 451. That was a little more. 2018 products. Lobster 14,609. Okay, start a new day. There we go with a day shift. Let's check my doors if they're down. Yep, doors are down. Okay, and we're going to start with vending machine. We need classic donut, vanilla Coke, lemon Coke, chocolate milk. Okay, that's stock 2. Bakery from the top. Okay, we got chia seed bread, pink donut, hand pie, that's it. That's gonna go to stock 3. Toys and candy. Okay, cotton candy, round plushie, and apple plushie. That's it. Okay. Stock 4. Grocery. Don't say anything yet. That's good. We don't need anything. No, we don't need any grocery. Wow. Okay. For seafood, we always need 24 lobsters, red tilapia. That's it. Okay. That'll send that to dock 1. Clothing. We might be able to get another expansion, I think. Alright, checkmate suit. Sunray dress. That's it. Okay. Dock 2. Electronics. Get some vacuum cleaners. And just get 2 of these. The microphone, and that's going to go dock 3. Music, we'll need 1 of those, 1 of these. Cello bag, cello itself. Compact drum. No CDs. We need the ukulele bag. Okay, that's going to go with dock 4. Alright, and then we've got sports. We're almost going to be able to get an expansion. We're not going to get it though. It's fine. Sports is no problem. Okay, so we got 50,000. We need 58,000, I believe, to get the expansion. So one more day. One more day, we'll get it. Yeah, 58,900. So one more day. We can go back upstairs and just chill in our little watching spot. The manager's perch. That's what I call it. It's a manager's perch right here, where you can see like almost the whole store. You can see a large section of it at least. You can see the bakery and the sports section, the clothing, the music, the electronics, the fish market, part of the grocery, and part of the checkouts. It's just toys and the grocery. You can't see all of it. And the vending machines. And we'll just wait for them to make us some money. Yeah. Well, you could see everything. That's why I like it here. Not everything, but you can see almost everything in the store and just watch the people and watch the employees. Because there's nothing really for us to do. We ordered everything and we have employees to do everything. So there's nothing to do during the day while the store is open, except just like wait until the store closes pretty much. I have it set up where I don't have to do anything. I just make my order in the morning and open the store. And that's it. Unless we're ordering new products, which I'm not going to order right now because I'm trying to save up for the expansions. We're trying to max out the store. And then this weekend I'll work on the new toys that were released and the music and the sports. Yeah, I'll work on that this weekend. But today and tomorrow I'm just working on expansions. Yeah. Well, it's a good place to stand, and you're out of people's way because no one really comes walking down or over here because there's nothing down in this way. Sometimes they come and they walk all the way around, but it's really rare. It's really rare for them to do that. So this just allows me to stand here and stay out of everybody's way. Unless I want to go over to the fish market and like help out. I could do that. Because I only got one person there. Oh yeah, I didn't check if there's any employees that I can hire. I need to check that on the computer. So let's go down and do that. Restocker, only one guy, that's it. I want to hire a girl and a guy. But I'm going to wait. I'm just going to wait. Because see here, if I try to stand downstairs, I always feel like I'm in the way. And all these people, see, they're always constantly. It's a very busy store. You can come stand back behind here, but you can't see anything. But it's pretty quiet back here. Sometimes they come walking around this little shortcut. Oh, she got through here. See that? She got through there. She's not supposed to. They're not supposed to cut through there. That's the second time I've seen someone cut through there. Once was a, I don't mind too much if it's an employee who does it, but one time a customer did it. They were behind the counter. And I was like, no, 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 no. You don't go behind the counter. I was hoping that would keep them out. Yeah, oh, I know everyone goes right through me, but I don't like it when they come at you in the face. It's like jarring. I don't like it. Like when you walk through somebody, see how it's kind of like flashes and stuff. It's see, I don't like it. I rather just I try to dodge people and walk around them and stuff, and like get out of their way and stuff. That's just me. You can try to see what people are buying. Like what she got. She had fish. What does she have? Vegetables. A pumpkin. She got 2 CDs also. $67. That's not bad. $67. Let's see. Oh, these are already done. They're already done. It's hard to catch them when they got their stuff out and they got their groceries out. Here, she's got bakery items, some clothes. Here we go. She's just got some groceries, chocolate bar, bleach, and 2 bakery items. What's he got? Clothes, 3 pairs of pants. No, 2 suits and 2 pairs of pants. Oh, wow. No, not quick enough. Got toilet paper. Or paper, no, those are paper towels. My mistake. He's got paper towels, some groceries, a moonlight dress. He's got a shark. He had a shark plushie, one of these up here. A sports ball, a fish. Clothes, and an electronic binder thing. Cassette tablet case. Yeah, a case. That's what it is. Oh wow, big spender. Cotton candy. $645. Wow. They spend a lot of money here. People spend a lot of money. Maybe we can just come back up here and wait till the store closes. We've got like 4 more hours or 4 more minutes till the store closes. The music's nice. It doesn't get tiring. I listened to it for like 5 hours now and I'm not tired of it yet. So that's good. Yeah, no thieves in it. Yeah. You would have to go and catch them and run out in the parking lot after them. And then if they get outside the parking lot, then that's your theft. You would lose the money. But I'm kind of glad they don't have thieves in it because then there would be something for me else to worry about. But yeah, they're kind of like I was saying, there kind of really isn't much to do for me now because I got all the employees set up doing everything. When I discovered that there were truck unloaders, because I didn't know at first that there were truck unloaders, I thought there was only the restockers. So I was unloading all my own trucks for a while and putting them all away until I discovered that there were unloaders. Then it got really easy, and I said, well, all I have to do is order stuff, and then that's it. You just place your order and open the door. That's all you have to do. And the store runs itself. So it's really just like a people watching game. You just watch the people people watch. It has thieves in it. Oh wow. How does that work? You have to catch them when they go out the door. Or do you see them put something in their pocket? I know there's thieves in that corner shop night shift that I play, and I have to catch them. But they have like it tells you in the video camera that there's a thief, and then you go track them down in the store. It tells you like which one. So it's kind of easy, and then you call the police on them. Which the corner shop night shift, I have to play it again. I have to play that next week, one day, just like one day play it. I haven't played it in a while because I had just opened the butcher area expansion, and I wanted to. I only had like 3 meats items I was stocked in there, so I want to get back to that to restock more items out in that area. You have to catch them up until you get a bodyguard. Oh, okay. Well, that makes sense. Well, I'm actually glad there's no thieves in this game, so it's one less thing to worry about. But I do like that corner shop night shift simulator, and it has thieves in it, and it's okay. I didn't know how I was going to be with it, but it's okay. It's pretty easy. Okay, the day is done. We're just waiting. We got 5 customers in the store waiting for them to leave, and our employees to finish restocking. Cafe business manager. I had seen that. I had seen that on YouTube. Someone had put it out. It was like cafe business manager first look. I had saw that on YouTube, but I didn't click on it. But that's cool. How is that? Have you played it, Cuppy? It's on sale right now. Cool. I'll have to look into it. Cafe business manager. Okay. I'll write that down so I won't forget cafe because I will forget cafe business manager. Manager. Okay. Cool. Thanks. I will definitely check it out. I forgot what that other game was though that I was. Hold on. Let me see if I can look at it. Oops. We'll look at that over here. Um. Oh, it's Beauty Store Simulator. I was thinking about getting that game. Beauty Store Simulator, Weed Supermarket, and Restore Your Island. Those are the games that I was looking at getting next for next week. The Beauty Store, because the Beauty Store is on sale. It's like $7 or something like that. It's like real cheap. So I was gonna get that one since it was like super cheap. It's pretty fun so far. You run your own cafe and get a bunch of bakery stuff, give coffees to people. It's a bit more interactive. Okay, do you have like a time limit you have to give things to customers? But I don't like that. That was that cooking simulator too. I thought it was going to have like a longer time limit to give out to the customers, but it doesn't. It's like super quick, and I can't I can never make anything for anybody because they leave. Anubis 5719 first time chatter. Hello. Quick question. When you start out in the game, okay, how do you handle unloading? I did it all myself, and I had it always delivered to the front of the store at first when I first started. And because I didn't need to order a pallet worth of stuff. And I didn't like having those big blue things in the way because I didn't have a lot of room in your back storage area. So I just ordered everything to the front of the store, and I just used the dolly, and I was just stacking them up against the wall in rows like that, like because I only ordered like two cases of cereal, 2 cases of coffee, 2 cases of tea. I started with the grocery area first. And so I only ordered like 1 or 2 boxes of stuff. Then I just stacked them up against the wall and just kept track of it like that. And I would do my own restocking and my own unloading. But I would do it like in the morning before the store opens, then open the store. And it seemed like it worked really good. They're stuck in the back. Yeah, they're internally stuck in the back of the store. Do you have people restockers? Okay, I understand, Cuppy. Depends on how many people you want to serve. I see. Okay, that's cool. Thanks, Cuppy. With the toy store and up to the green toys and cotton candy, and it takes so much. I have to order pallets or it won't fit. Yeah, because that's true. Those are like, they're only put like 2 of them in like one box. So you have to order like a whole pallet. That's right. Yeah, it takes up, it takes so much. I have to order pallets or it won't fit. Yeah. Yeah, that's different then. I'm not sure because I started with the groceries first and it was all like I only had to like order one box of everything that I had at the time for the licenses. So it was kind of easy and didn't take up a lot of space. But there's not that many products and toys. Well, I mean they added some new ones to today, but before there wasn't that many products and toys. So I guess if you could hire a restocker, I would do that, and then just unload the trucks yourself, and then have the restocker stock. That shouldn't be too much, you know what I mean? Cut your work in half for you if you can hire somebody. I don't know, a restocker, but apparently they don't work unless you have the pallet machine that can store on the racks. Oh, right, the pallet machine. But the unloader, yeah, I wouldn't get the unload yourself, but get a restocker because if anywhere you put a box in the back, the restocker will get it from there. They'll pick it up off the floor and then go restock it. So then they'll put it back in this one section here. I'll show you where they keep the open boxes at. They'll stick it back in here in this area. But you could get rid of the unloader and get a restocker instead, and they'll put it here when they open it. So you could stick a box, like I could stick a box in the middle of the room right here. And if they need that product, they'll come and get it, the orange shirt guys. They'll come and get it off the floor, restock, and then they'll put it over here in this holding area. So that's what I would do. That's my advice is to get a restocker and you do the unloading yourself. Yeah, because not until you get these racks will the unloaders do any work. So I would just like fire that guy and hire a restocker. Because then you're going to get all these racks and then you can put all their stuff on it. Yeah. No, they'll grab it from anywhere you put it in the store. At least they do for me. I could put it anywhere in the back area and they pick it up if they need it. Because I had like extra boxes that I had of something and I just threw them here in the corner and they disappeared. And I had a box of tomatoes just the other day. I threw it in this area. Maybe I put it in this area or something and they picked it up. But no, I've done it like in a corner, just threw some boxes. And they disappeared. So I guess they took them. I guess that's what happened. But yeah, you could just try it, just experiment with it and see then in that case. But yeah, I would just try it and see. But yeah, they seem like they grab it from wherever. Oh wow, they've really made this pile a lot smaller than it used to be. This used to be all the way stacked almost to the ceiling. Now it's like a lot better. A lot better. They worked it down. Wow. Let's see, they're almost done. And they should have enough money to do an expansion this time. To do this back expansion. So I think I'll do that. We'll end the day, we'll order more stuff, and then I'll do the expansion, and then I'll go on a quick 5 minute break after that, after I do all that. That's I think what I'll do. I've been trying to find a good store simulator that that lets you actually be the owner versus the manager. Yeah. Eventually, all of those boxes will be gone and empty your racks. Yeah, exactly. I'm really happy that those boxes will be gone, Cuppy. And yeah, well, this one I would have to say it. I feel more like an owner because like now that I have it set up, I have the store really going, and I have the restockers and the unloaders, and I have all the registers are all self checkouts, so I don't have to hire anybody for there, or I'm not doing it myself. And I have a baker hired and a fish market guy. You don't really have to do anything except order food and then put out new products and then organize the store like how you want it, put things where you want it. But setting out new products is the only time you have to really mess with anything. And then ordering products, that's it. So it's like being an owner, I would say, more like an owner. Yeah, it's a lot better. Yeah, Megastore is the best one. Yeah, I played this game. I think when I looked, I had 237 hours on this game. So I've really been enjoying it. It's a lot of fun. I like it, and I haven't played the supermarket one though. Never played that one. But I looked at it, almost bought it once, but I got this one instead. But let's go ahead and end the day. All right, we had 457 customers, 1929 products sold. Lobster is the number one product. 24,800 is the profit. That's great. Now let's go ahead and let me make sure my doors are down in the back. I should have checked before. Okay, they are. So hey, surprise is that you can buy self checkout, but still need to hire someone to stand beside. Oh wow. Well, that's like more realistic, yeah, because they do mess up, or people just don't know how to use them, right? Okay, we need iced coffee, so you still have to hire someone. Wow. Okay, that's it for that one. So it's gonna go dog 2, bakery. Let me order all this stuff real quick. Okay, no bakery, toys and candy. Okay, we need cat plushies. There's only 6 of these, so let's go ahead and get 3 of those. That's it. Okay. Dock number 3. Groceries. Let's see if we need anything on here. And I just look for red zeros. I only order when it's out in the back. That's how I do it. So it makes it like super easy. Oops, green beans. Let's see, anything else? Box of pasta. Okay, that's it. Wow, not very much at all. So dock number 1. I think because they've been using out of that box tower, they've been using the stuff out of there. So finally, it's I don't have to order as much because they're using out of there. 24 lobsters. That's it. Okay, dock number 4, and then clothing. Let's see, clothes. Ivory suit, executive black suit. We've got the gentleman suit. Okay, and so that's dock number 2. Let's just send it there. Electronics, we'll get 2 of these speakers, 5 of these. Let's get 5 of those. Vacuum cleaners, 2 black mini speakers, 1 watch. How are those doing? 3. Let's get 3 more of those. Monitors. That's it. Okay, dock number 3. Music, we'll get this guitar, we'll get this guitar bag, we'll get 5 of the tall drum. And 5 ukulele, dock 4. Okay, and sports. Let's get 2 of those, 2 of those, 2 of those. Let's get just 2 of each and send it to Dock 1. Okay, let's go open the front door, and yes, we do have enough money to get another expansion, so that's fantastic. Let me see what it says here. Apart from be a part of the base game, but they want more money. Mega Store devs eventually is gonna add mods to the game when the game's fully done. Oh, okay, that's cool, Cuppy. A lot of stuff was half finished in the supermarket simulator. I think the main thing I dislike is locking and hiring people on levels. Oh, okay. Wow. Well, that's interesting. Yeah. Yeah, they're just played different ways, I guess. I don't know. Like I said, I haven't tried that supermarket simulator, so I'm not sure about that. But it seems like I made the good choice to get the mega store because I've been enjoying it. It's been fun. I had a few complaints early on, but they fixed them all. So they fixed everything that I had a complaint about. So not really a complaint, but just things I noticed that I didn't like, and they fixed it all. Yeah, you wouldn't get that one? Okay. Okay, let's go ahead and open this ground floor expansion because we can do it. So let's do it. All right. Yep, that's what I thought. It's going to be back here. Oops, I can get back here. This expansion here. Oh wait, we're doing that one wood color. All right. Well, actually, what I think I'm going to do, apparently Megastore listens to a lot of the community. They must, because everything that I had thought or said on here that I had thought needed to be fixed, they fixed it already in this update. A bunch of things, they fixed it. So that's really cool. But I think what I'm going to do is go ahead before I paint this and straighten all this out. I'm going to take a quick, like 10-minute break. And then I will be back and we'll fix up this area and fix up these shelves and stuff like that. So I will be right back. Hope to see you then. Hello, and I'm back. Thank you so much for waiting if you were. And let's go ahead and save, resume. Let's go ahead and fix up this little patch of area over here that we just unlocked and opened up. Okay, let me sit back in the chair and relax. I just got done running upstairs, so that's why. Okay, let's see. Decorations. I want the wood plank floor. All right. Okay, now we need just the tan paint and the gray paint. And sorry, I had to take a quick break there because I had dinner was ready, and so I just like ate real quick. Oh, did they add more stuff to here? It seems like there's more. This is moved. This gray used to be over here. There's more colors here now. Oh, look at this. A toy speckle wall. Look at that. A rainbow wall. Oh, fish market wall. Toy speckle wall. Oh, that's what they added in here. What about the flooring? Toy flooring. Fish market tiles. Ooh. I just saw that right now. Cool. The rainbow walls. That would be cool to paint the whole store in rainbow walls. With that crazy floor. Oh wow, it looks so amazing. With like bright tile. The whole place would look like a toy store though. Oops. We need a tan wall. Or beige wall. Okay. It's just for now. They're not always going to stay here. This is just for now because we're going to keep expanding, so we're going to have to keep moving stuff. Why won't it go there, huh? Why? Okay, there it goes. Finally, I was like, what's going on? All right. We've got this whole section open up a lot bigger for him. And it's not going to be this big for long, buddy. It's just like this for right now. I could put some black tile around here. That would look nice. And then all that color tile, because it doesn't look outlined. It doesn't look right. But they put that. I like that. Hold on. Let me get the right floor tile. Let me fix this one section up. Oh wait. This one, black. That one, black marble. Yeah, like that. So it's all like that, but this back section can just stay wood for now. Yeah, that looks a lot better. Well, it looks like it matches the other areas. It matches out there. Okay, but we've got rainbow wall. We could make this whole area a rainbow kind of wall section. Let's see how it will look. If we add that to be like, that's a toy section. Okay. Toy speckle wall. Okay, let's try it. It's a rainbow. Oh, cool. It's so pretty. Oh, look at that. Isn't that nice? It looks good like that. Just so like it lights up that section. I said that's where the toys is, so the kids will see that and they will come straight to this area. Oh, it looks good though. It looks so nice. And we could just move this over just a tiny bit just to get it to look like right there. Ah, I can't walk around that thing. Okay. And then just move this a tiny bit closer. And put that right there. Let's see. How's that look? No, it needs to go a little bit over this way. No, it needs to go a little bit over this way. Like that. Yeah, that looks perfect. That's the section for the toys, right? And then what do we have? A fish market floor? He said. Fish market wall. Let's see what the wall, we put the wall, fish market wall look like. Oh, I don't think I'll like it though. But just put it on the back here though. Let's just see. Let's just mess around with it. We've got time. We're not doing anything else. What does that look like? Oh, that looks nice. Just where the fish market is. And then what about the flooring? The flooring looks different. He's gonna need to do that for all the departments, because what about like clothing and stuff like that, you know? Yeah. No, I want to go. Fish market tiles. Let's try that. On the ground. It looks nice. Ooh. That looks, it matches my other tiling, but looks different, you know? What do you think of that? That just gives it still looks this, it still ties it in together, but it looks nicer. I like it. I might like this tile all over the store. They have like red carpeting for the toys. Maybe I want to stick red carpeting on here and just put it out to red, like right there, and just have this square red. Because it looks kind of strange it's sharing that tile over there. So maybe let's try it. Let's try that red carpet. Since he picked such other nice colors, it look good. Toy flooring. There we go. Let's try it. It looks good. Let's see. We can always put it back if it looks bad. Oh, well, we have to go all the way to there. Like that. Let's see how that looks. And then we put black right here, black section to make that look squared in. And then this to be its own, like, I don't know how that looks. But then I have to make this be rainbow as well. So it would have to be done like that. So let's just try it. And then we can always put it back, like I was just saying. So like this is a toy section, and we can just center this more. No, there. Now it needs to go a little more over. It's not right. About right there. Okay. Right there. Yeah, that's perfect now. That looks good. And then we have this here and this here. Hi, Cindy62. Hi, how are you? Yeah, they've got new stuff out. They've released new things. So I've got like a kids' toy area highlighted. Pretty cool, huh? Yeah, new toy area or new toys. But I haven't put out any of the new toys yet. I just used their stuff right here just to highlight this area to bring kids' attention to it. And then the fish market area got some new tile and some new tile down here. Yeah, so it looks nice. Yeah, that really stands out. It's really bright and stands out. I like it. So it attracts your eyes to that area and you go, oh, what are we going to get? Some weird Delta 8 candy, you know? Something like that, right? Oh, you just got home from Costco. How was it? Oh, no, I need flooring. It's busy as always, yeah. It's going to say, no matter when you go, it's busy, right? There, that looks better for the vending machine sections. Yeah. I don't know if I like this flooring for the kids area. It looks okay, I guess. I wish it had like a border around it. Maybe I could put a border around it or something. Top left of the screen. Oh yeah, it shows you what how many customers are in the store. Like right now there's zero because it's the end of the day, but they're still restocking. But yeah, it shows up to 88 customers in your store. So that's pretty cool. That's new. That's new. The toys is new. Some of the decoration is new. Like they put the new wall in here and the new flooring. And they did some fixes. There's no more tall stack of boxes anymore. I had this huge stack of boxes here, and this has gotten it's a lot better now. They still won't put that away. Okay, it's a lot better now. They put away a lot of stuff, so there's no huge stack of boxes anymore. And they did some other small fixes that I can't remember everything that it had said, but oh yeah, they put in here like just some things that make it nicer for you, like in the hiring, manage staffing. You can put your restock threshold. You can stick it there. You can pause employees from working. Yeah, so that's really nice. Hiring. Let's see, restockers. Yeah, they've updated a few things like that. 15 minutes to read. Yeah, it was a bit. Yeah, I just kind of skimmed over it because I was streaming at the time. But yeah, they did a lot. They added like some better sound effects and some, things like that. Updated some things and they just improved some areas on things that makes it nicer. Improved some of the graphic quality, apparently. Yeah, yeah, you'll have to. Yeah, mine is too. It's just this right here. That's all I have. But they added some new toys, which but those toys are so much nicer than these toys, the old toys. So I'm gonna split them up and put the newer toys upstairs and then just keep these toys here as kind of like impulse buy area for like kids. They have near the register, though, at least at my grocery stores near me, they have like kid stuff by the register. They'll sell like they'll have a stand, maybe not a circular stand like this, but they'll have a stand like this right by the registers and the front door with like in the summertime they'll have like squirt guns and like Nerf guns and like pool noodles they'll have and like beach balls and stuff like that. They'll have it like right by the registers, right by the front door kind of area, like this is exactly how this is set up by the doors and the registers. They have like a kids stuff and candy area set up for impulse buys because they know kids are telling their parents, I want that, I want that, you know. Yeah, the floors separate the departments. Yeah, I try to do that because that's how it is at Walmart. They have like at least like the clothing department. I noticed like they put that carpeting down, that office carpeting down where the clothing is, and then the tile is the walkways you walk around all the different departments, you know. And then it's painted on the floor for different departments. That's how it's done at Walmart, and I thought it looked nice. Yeah. And then I have like this whole one huge section here. They didn't put out anything special for the bakery. I wish they would have. That would have been cool. But they did fish market and toys. He added some stuff, which I think looks good. And this floor it matches my other black and white tiles, so I can keep them both, and it looks good. I don't know how I feel about this though, this red, but I'll sit on it for a while and just see what I think about it. Maybe is there like white tile I could put around it? I don't know. Well, we're getting done towards the end of the day, but let me see. Decorations. They're just like plain white tile. No. No plain white tile. That's okay. There's this terrazzo floor, but I really like this kind of flooring. It's really pretty, but I didn't do it. I saw some posts on Steam from players saying their stores were completely empty after the update. What? They probably have mods added to their game. Oh, okay. I guess I don't know about that stuff. No, mine was fine. My store was fine though. I updated and came right back in and everything was fine. Yeah, right. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, yeah, that makes sense. Okay, I'm going to end the day. I think they're all done. So we had 447 customers, which is a little low. I would have liked that to be around 500, closer to 500. Okay, let's see. Why is this door open? We've got, see, okay, one cricket ball, too many. Okay, now we're gonna try this. I'm gonna try, see if they come get it eventually. I'm not gonna order any more cricket balls. So I'm just gonna throw this down over there, and we'll see if they eventually come to get it and restock. There's someone else I was talking to earlier, so I'm gonna do a test and see if they restock those cricket balls. Yeah, you need to have plenty of space. I opened up my warehouse is big. I don't think I need to open it up anymore right now. I have plenty of space, but my in store is what needs to be. That's what I'm working on right now, is opening up the in store areas. But I think this is big enough. My warehouse is big enough. bakery. But yeah, so I'm just working on the inside of the store because they're supposedly having more updates going to be coming with like a deli and other stuff. So I want to be ready for it. Okay, now that's not much space for more shelves. Okay, do you have like double pallets of stuff then? Or have a lot of products? Do you have double pallet, like 2 or 3 pallets for each product? Is that why? Oh, okay. I have all most of everything in the warehouse. Oh, okay. Yeah, so do I. I have almost everything too. But I still seem to have some room though. I have a lot of room left over. 10, it's 3 boxes, so that's going to be 21. Okay. Perch. Okay, that's gonna go dock 1, I guess, and then music. Let me just finish this up real quick, and then the guitar drums. Some I won't buy in bulk. I'll order daily, like guitar drums. Yeah, I order everything daily. I go through the whole thing every day. But it doesn't take that long. It goes by quick. Like I'm almost done right now. And in sports, I only have one license opened on sports, and I don't need anything on that. Okay. But yeah, it goes pretty quickly. I just order every day. A pallet of every close piece of clothing in the warehouse. Okay, good. Yeah, that's good to have. That's how I have it too, where I get just a pallet of every single piece of clothing. The only thing I don't get full pallets on is electronics and music because it's so darn expensive, you know? Yeah, everything else I buy full pallets on. Let's see, and then we've got electronics after we get food, and then this one is got music. This one has fish, and this one has clothes. Okay, so we just got, yeah, we did it right. We did it good. Yeah, that's cool. Well, I seem to have lots of room left over. I seem to have all this space, and I still haven't done all the expansions yet. I have all, and I know I can fit 3 more shelves in here, which would be like 180 more, like a long shelves like this. That's 180 more products, and I don't have 180 more products left to go. So there's plenty of room. You have to redo so much. Oh wow. Well, it'll be fun. It'll be fun redoing everything. That's for sure, I think. I wish they would have done something for the bakery. Some different colors for the bakery, but they didn't. That's okay. Because they did something for the fish and something for the toys. Too bad the bakery doesn't have something special. 340,000. Whoa. You could get some expansions. Yeah. That's what, like I said, that's what I'm working on is expansions. That's all I need is expansions right now. Because I know more stuff's coming. They're going to unlock or open up more things. And I bet they're going to add to electronics and sports because they're kind of small departments. They're going to be adding to those. If they added to toys, they're going to definitely be adding to electronics because there's not a lot of stuff in it. Yeah, they do. That's why I can't order. I only order like one box of electronic stuff, like the tablets and the laptops. I just ordered like one box of them. That's it. Like each day. That's how I'm just doing it. Just day by day, one box at a time because they're too expensive. I can't afford $50,000 on some vacuum cleaners. Not when you're trying to do expansions. Yeah. Yeah, that's the only way I see to do it until I get all my expansions done and get all the end products unlocked. Then you save up money, then you can start then maybe you can start doing investing and doing like a pallet on electronics. We can still jump over the banister. Which banister? This one here? Oh, you can. Whoa, I didn't know you could do that. You could jump over it, yeah. Oh, wow. That's cool. I didn't know you could do that. I had set up my fish market here that I could jump over this little section here to get in because I have them locked inside. So I have just like this little area, but I kept a little space like this so they could get in and out, or they can't get back here. Yeah, that is. It's a fast way to get downstairs. I'll start using that from now on. Then going the escalator. The escalator up, but not down. That's cool. Cool little trick. Thanks. I know I had thrown a box down there by accident. I had thrown something over the edge like this, and it went up on the floor. So I had thrown it down there by accident, and I was like, "Whoa!" That was the other day. I think that was yesterday. But yeah, it looks good. I like that rainbow wall. I love it. I would love to do the whole store in rainbow like that. That would be cool. They'd be adding a janitor also. Oh, okay, janitorial stuff. Well, there's no bathrooms. Maybe they'll add bathrooms that you got to restock toilet paper on. That's how the mall simulator is. I like that. You have to restock the hand soap and the toilet paper in the bathrooms. And I thought that was a cool idea. And they have a janitor that they said's coming soon. I haven't checked out Mall Simulator in a while. I'll need to check it out and see if they have added all that stuff yet or not. The cart and the bucket where the computer room is, it'll get used. Yeah, I was thinking like, what did they have that there for? Just for decoration? That it had to be used for something soon. They were gonna have to do something with it. Well, not have to, but I was thinking that that's maybe they were gonna do something with it. Cool. Well, this game just looks like it's gonna be full of surprises. Well, I'm glad because I like it. It's fun.  'Cause. 'Fun. 'Cause. 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 ' Pretty awesome. Yeah, my restalkers, there's so many of them, right? Oh yeah, that reminds me. I need to go check that on the computer. Busy bees, yeah, there's so many of them. And they're really busy, especially up and down the escalators. They like to ride the escalator because they go up and down for like one item each. Instead of like one person taking four items for upstairs, it's like four guys with one item each for upstairs. That's why. Restalkers, let's see. I'm gonna wait. I was looking for some girl restalkers, that's why. Yeah, but it looks good. I really like this rainbow that they made the rainbow wall. It looks good like that. Like you could just have a stripe of it in your store like that. I think it looks good. Oh, the newest veggie stand, they have a new one? I didn't even see that. And you can see over them? Oh, okay. Let me look at that. Oh, whoa. Oh, I see the wooden produce shelves and then the circular wooden produce shelf. Okay. That's nice. That's so if you want to make yours like a market, like a fancy market, could be. I just use these white produce shelves. I think that's the ones I'm using. But these are nice, yeah. I'm just going to keep with the ones I have because I already got them set up real nice. And they fit. But yeah, but those are cool. So you could make like a fancy market, like a market grocery store. Yeah, some new fridges. Or they could just have an option to paint these colors. You know, like an option, like you could click on them and you could paint, like hover above it, and it would just have another set move, set price pack. It would have another like paint for P for paint. You could press P and you could paint them. That would be a cool idea. Then you could just like tint them different colors. That's all they have to do. That would be nice. Well, they're sure working on it. That's great. That's great news. I'm glad to see it. Hi, Cuppy. They can change colors of shelves. That's cool. Yeah, that's a good idea. It's a very good idea. Because I wish these registers, they're blue on here. I wish you could change this color. Not the star. The star could stay yellow, but I wish you could change this blue on here and make it different colors. Because, like, my store is like a fancier grocery store because I put the wood floors in. That's what I feel like. and the walls and stuff are gray and tan. You know, it's like a little upscale supermarket or Walmart, whatever you want, a superstore. Superstore, like it's a Target, not a Walmart. It's a little bit better than a Walmart. Let's see how much money I have in the vending machines now. 8,000. We almost got. We're almost there to 10,000 in each one. I'm gonna wait till it reaches 10,000 in each vending machine, and then we'll take it out and then get some expansions. Probably get 2 expansions with it. One downstairs expansion and one upstairs expansion. Got 22 customers in the store. 21. They're starting to leave. Starting to be the end of the night.
That looks great. Nice and fresh.
Yep. So that's pretty cool, Cindy. You have to remodel your store. It'll be fun, though. Yeah, pretty much. All right, last customer left. Now I just gotta wait on these guys to restock. Getting sleepy. No. But I've been going all day. I've been 6 hours already now, so that's pretty good. I didn't take any naps today either, so. All right, this guy's about done. Getting tired. I get tired of waiting on them to hurry up and restock. I get tired. Ah, there's more coming up. They're not done yet. Not even close. Those lobster tanks are empty over there. They're not done. Nope. There's nobody back here. Everybody's working. I wish they had a sign to put back on here. That's what I thought. They said a sign for toys. But I don't see any sign for toys anywhere. You just set all your Night Stalkers dedicated to each department. Okay. I just have them set to all departments. I don't know. Let me see. Toys. Licenses. Products. I think that would be cool if there was a sign that said toys. That's what I thought he was gonna. That's what I thought the update said. And then like something that says fish market, on the back here, fish market that has like a fish by a lake or something. You know what I mean? Like a little graphic picture or something like that. I don't know, like a logo. It says fish market, something like that. They'll come out with signs. Yeah, that would be nice to have just to put so you know what's like toys and like fish market, bakery, or a hanging sign that hangs down that's made out of wood or something. I don't know, something like that. Yeah, they would just look nicer. Okay, they about getting done. I see them all running to the back. Oh, good. At least a couple of them are done. 3, 7. That's close enough to me. That's in the day. Okay, it's close enough. 480 customers. Wow, that's a lot better. I like saying that number better. Okay, it's a better number to see. Now let's check our doors. Yep, doors are down. I guess I could save some of the work for them in the morning because now they're just standing there. You know, only one girl took off to do something. I don't know what's better to do. Wait for in the morning or not. Okay, let's see. Chips, lime cola. What else? That's it. Okay, it's stock 2. Bakery. You got bagel. Snail pie, which sounds gross. Butter croissant. Ooh, those sound good. All right, and that's number 3. Toys and candy. Only 6 sharks. Let's go ahead and get 30 more of those sharks. And then get pear plushie, cotton candy, avocado plushie, apple plushie. That's it. Okay. That's stock 4. Groceries. Groceries, we haven't had to buy anything in a couple of days. It's been like kind of not very much at all, just a few things. Ice cream cones, sushi, soup. Okay, well now we're out of a few more items. Gentle shampoo. Box of chocolates. That's it. Okay, that's stock number 1. Seafood. White oyster. 24 lobsters. That's it. Okay, that's stock 2. Clothing. Pinstripe pants. Snow leggings. Shadow formal shirt. Snow Light dress. Great charm dress. Okay, that's stock 3. Electronics. Okay, red watch. Let's get 3 of those monitors. We could get 1 smartphone and just 10 keyboards. Stock 4. Okay, music. 1 of this guitar, 1 of the guitar bag. CD. 1 of that ukulele. That's it. Okay, stock 1. Sports, last one. Off shelves. Yeah, we did order way too many cricket balls. I did. I ordered 22 cricket balls by mistake. So we don't need to order any more cricket balls. Where did they put all of them? I didn't have 2 pallets for cricket balls. I'm wondering where did they put them all? Did they all fit? Is that a pallet? Well, a pallet is 22, so that they filled the pallet. Oh, that's where I made the mistake. Okay. That's why there was that one box left over I threw over here. Let's stick it back there. All right, we'll see if they get it eventually. After it's going to be a long time before we go through 528 cricket balls. That's going to be a long time. Toys, and then we got electronics next. This is it's going to be clothes after bakery. This is the fish, and we've got sports after that. Food and music after that one. Okay, good. So we've got all the trucks are coming in. But see how these guys are just standing around? Oh, I haven't opened the store yet, though. But these guys are just standing around. Like, they could be putting away stuff for the night shift. I don't have to wait so long for the night shift. I could interrupt them a little bit early. Because I get tired of waiting on them. It's just the one guy working. All the ladies are just like, nope. Oh, there's one guy here too. I got 2 guys on the morning shift. 3, 4. That's it. It's 4 guys on the morning shift and the rest are ladies. Alright, well now we just gotta wait for the day to be over with. They're all working now. Every single last one of them's working. Good. Oh yeah. Speaking of workers, restocker only one guy. That's it. They're not giving me much of a choice, are they? I want ladies. I'll wait. I gotta hire 4 restockers, so I'll just wait. Yeah, everything looks good in restock. They're keeping everything real nice and full. Very full, actually. Look at this. Look how full this is stocked. Wow.
I hope I'm wrong.
I've never seen this full. I've never seen this many pizza in there. That's crazy. It's a lot of pizzas. Everything looks good in here. Got all this room back here. So I can hang out and hide up back here. Stay out of everyone's way.
I hope these were baked today.
That looks great. Nice and fresh.
I mean, I'm just walking around, just wandering around looking at different stuff. She left and he's here. Yeah. She walked through here. Which is okay. I just don't want customers coming back behind here. I don't like that. I saw one customer come back here and I didn't like it. All right, I'll do it. Since she came to me right there. Oh, he's doing it. Okay, well, I'll do this one. What does he want? King crab legs? There's nothing on there, but okay, this gave him an empty. Wow, he wants a lot of this. It's very expensive. He's planning a fancy dinner, I guess. Okay, thank you. He's getting her. Okay. Let me go ahead and take a quick break. I'll be right back, just like 5 minutes or less. And I'm back. So sorry about that. Sorry if everybody that made everybody leave the stream because it took such a long time. But no, I'm sorry. I had to help a family member in my house with a computer. So sorry about that. I guess I'm serving this guy some fish. Okay, there we go. All right. So we're just relax. We don't really have much to do in this game right now except just watch the people go by. Oh no, we're out of ice cream. Oh, here it comes right away. Yay! Restockers, unloaders. All right, 39 out of all 43, so I can get 4 more employees now. Okay. 4 more employees. $8,800 or 8,600, 11,000 in that one, 11,000, 10,000, 11,000, 16,000. So we're just waiting for these two machines. These two machines make the least amount of money. This one right here, 8,100. We're waiting for them to get 2,000 more dollars each. Then we'll take all the money out of the machines and we'll get some, at least two more expansions. Or it'll be just two more. I don't think we'll get any more than two out of that. Oh, just let me out of the way. I'm just get away from these people. All right, no new customers will come at night, it says. Okay, 7 people in the store. What does her shirt say on the front? I'd like to know what her orange shirt says on the front. Maybe I can catch her when she goes to register. I can't predict where she's walking to get ahead of her. I can't even read that. Unless she stops. Ah, she doesn't stop long enough. Like I said, maybe she'll stop at the register. I can read it at the register. Okay, there it is. It says specifies software resourcing. Oh, it just says like resourcing, specifies software. It just says stuff like that. It's not really anything that says anything. It's just a bunch of words about computers. That's all. Bye bye. I was wondering what her shirt said. Now we know. It's nothing important. One last customer. Here she is. Bye-bye. There she goes. Bye-bye. You can't jump over these. You can jump on top of the registers, but you cannot jump over them. Oh, yeah, you can. You jump on them and then you have to walk over it. Okay, cool. I don't know how many expansions I did today. I did like maybe 5 total so far today. I've done 5. I think that's how many expansions I've done. Because I did 3 up here and 2 downstairs. Yeah, so I've done 5. 5 expansions today. That's pretty good. But it's taken me all day. Well, since 1 o'clock. So, since this afternoon. And then we'll get 2 more from the vending machine money, and we might get another one right now. So 5, 6, 7, 8. We might be able to get 8. That's 1 per hour. That's what I thought. You get about 1 expansion per hour that you play. They getting done? How about this? What's this? Guitars left over that not put away. Oh, they never got this done. See, that's what I was saying. I wish I had those unloader guys because at night, because look, there's stuff behind this truck that they didn't get, so the morning shift didn't get finished, and I had no one at nighttime. See what I mean? That's why I have those 2 restocker unloaders at night. Let me go hire them back. Cause see, that's what happens. Okay, hiring, and I want unloaders. Yeah, well, we'll put her on the late shift, and we'll put him on the late shift. They've got stuff to put away. So it's gonna take them a while. At least we got 2. They had 2 right there. That one's closed. That one's closed. But we got another truck coming. This is just 3. That will be quick to put away. This will take a little longer to put away. But not really. It's only like 3, 1, 1, and 10. It's not that many. So we do need to have 2 restocker guys at night. Or a girl and a guy, whatever. She's the only girl that works on a night shift. Is her. Hopefully they can get all this put away. These 4 butternut squash that got caught under the thing here. There's 7 kiwis in there. Alright, they're almost done. What about those unloaders? They still got this to put away. That's the last bit they have to do. Wow, she took almost all of them. What was it? That was keyboard, right? Yeah, keyboard. Okay, are they done? They've got all 4 doors down. All right, let's close the day. 498. That's the customers I like to see. 498 customers. That's a lot better. Okay, shopping. We need sprinkled donuts. What else do we need here? Energy drink. Okay, that's stock 2. Yep. Bakery from the top. Chocolate donut drizzle. Okay, that's going to be dock number 3. Toys and candy. Okay, only got 3. Let's get 4 of those. Sharks. Sheep plushie. That's it. Okay, that's stock 4. Grocery. From the top, we got tea. Mincemeat. Oh, ice cream. Okay, that's stock number 1. Okay, seafood. We've got king crab claw, tuna steak, lobster, 24 of them, sea brim. That's it. Okay, that's going to be dock number 2. Clothing. Okay, ivory suit. Edge dress. Street hoodie. Okay, dock 3. Electronics. Get smart vacuums, 1 of each. Get this one, this one. Get 1 of these. That's it. Okay, that's going to be dock 4. Music. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 5 of those. CDs. 5 of those. 5 of those. Okay. That's going to go with dock 1. Alright, sports. I don't think we need anything in sports. Nope, we're clear. Okay, 25,000 we got now. It's starting to rack back up to 25,000 spending cash, but we don't have enough to get a, what do you call it, expansion, but that's okay. Restocker. I'm looking for ladies. We just need one and one. Two restockers, right? Yeah, I just need two restockers. Because I hired back the two unloaders that I need. Okay, that's electronics, seafood, clothing, toys, and then this is electronics after toys. Okay. Just lobsters. No more lobsters.
That looks great. Nice and fresh.
8782. They made $100 in them. I might just take the money out now and buy the expansions. I'm starting to get tired. I'm thinking I feel like I want to log off and get some sleep or just lay down and rest at least. So I'm thinking about that. It's 8 o'clock. Yeah, let's just go ahead and do that. Let's just take all the money out of the machines. So I don't think there's anybody watching. If there is, there's maybe one person watching right now. So we'll just okay, I got $105,000. We can get two expansions. No, we can get one expansion. Oh wow, we can only get one. It's on the upper floor. All right, let's get it. Then with tomorrow we can get the ground floor expansion. Okay, let's see what we got here. Let's get gray wall selected. Okay, I'm gonna go upstairs. Where's our next expansion? Oh yeah, it's right here. That's what I thought. We'll fix it up first. So I'm not leaving immediately. I'll got like maybe 10-15 minutes and I'll go. Because I'm getting tired. I've been at this all day, the same thing all day long. So I'm getting a little tired. Beige wall. Alright. Okay, now we just need the black and white tile. Yeah, the retro star tile. Okay. Alright, let's see. We're gonna have to move these further down. Move it all down. Yeah, that looks nice. We pushed it back. We have more of this area open. Where am I going to put these 3 shelves here? I just got to move everything down. Like some. No, I didn't want to do that. Put it back in the box and then G. Why won't it go there? It won't let me put it down now for some reason. Ah, there's something wrong with it. I'm gonna have to save and exit to desktop and re-enter the game because it's messing up. But I want to fix this. I don't want to let this go. There, that's what I wanted. Ah. We can move it further down to like, I should have moved it to there in the first place. Get out of my way. I can't see. Okay. This can stay here. It's fine where it's at.
I can't find what I'm looking for.
Music, then we'll put toys down here. Toys and then sports along that wall and this wall if we need to. All right, well, we've got it pretty nice and opened up here, don't we? It's plenty big up here now. Then the downstairs, we still got more to go. That we were able to get one expansion out of the money out of the vending machines. That's too bad. I thought we were able to get like two. I miscalculated. That's okay. At least we got 6 expansions today in 7 hours. 7 hours and we got 6 expansions. That's pretty good. That's what I think. I think that's pretty good. All right. Well, I'm going to go ahead and end the stream right here because I'm getting tired. And I'll be back at this tomorrow playing the same game at 1 p.m. Central U.S. time. And I'll be playing like this late again, probably till like 8 o'clock at night. So thank you so much for watching. I greatly appreciate it. I want to give a shout out to all my chatters today. We've got Cuppy, Cindy62. Let's see who else. Anubis5719. Who else? Aaron the Gamer 26. You can also check out his channel. He has a really cool channel where he plays the water park simulator. He's a really cool guy. Aaron the Gamer 26. And we got Bahala Gaming 22. He also has a channel. Thank you so much, guys, for watching. And I hope to see you next time tomorrow. Alrighty, bye-bye.